see it.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Am I on the right thing?
Yeah, just make sure everything's all fine and whatnot.
Did it turn on?
It takes a bit for it to turn on, so... It takes like a couple minutes. There's a bit of a delay. Oh, there we go. It's turning on. I got a commercial at the moment, so I'll wait until that commercial is, I hate commercials on Twitch. They're so annoying.
Yes. Yes, they are.
This person's a really good animator, too.
Yeah. Oh, you see it, right? I mean, it's the commercial that's the animator, right?
No. The thing of Aaron's thing. That
Yes.
thing. Whoever animated that. That's really animated well.
Yes, it is.
Alright, the visuals of Trails of Cold Steel are nice and smooth. I see it perfectly fine.
Yay!
I would turn the game up a bit higher. It's a little too low.
Okay. Turned it up a bit higher. How's it sound?
Well, I have to see it. Play.
That also reminds me I have to share screens with you.
Yep.
Look.
You either need to be closer to the mic or you need to turn yourself up more, but otherwise everything's good.
Hello?
Hello? Oh, hey, Milky Lily.
So this might be interesting. I certainly hope so.
Alright.
There we go. Well, either I continue playing or we start from the beginning.
Well, that depends. Does anybody remember, like, this game? Oh, Animu!
It's so animo. So, options, guys. Do you guys remember me playing this game before? If not,
I remember it for sure. I just, Here, I'll pop on the Twitch app so I can look at the chat that way. It's a little bit easier for me to do that.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab my water.
I love how we could both be logged into the exact same account, and there's, like, no issues. I don't unless I never saw the playlist. I don't remember if we saved those games, did we? Let me look in my stream folder. In fact, I've actually been kind of behind on saving our streams. So, P, if there's anything you want to absolutely save, I recommend you
How's
download
this sound, guys? Is it loud? Is it super duper loud? Or like, oh my god, please turn it down again.
Oh yeah, we didn't save any of our Trails of Cold Steel. At least I didn't. Whoops.
Well.
Here we go.
Turn it down a bit, okay?
Okay, so I guess it is a bit loud. Alright.
Alright, how about that?
Here we go.
Is that good? maybe have the voice a little bit louder so we can hear them?
Yeah, have the voices a bit louder so we can tell what they're saying.
The BMG is this thing?
The background music.
Yeah, the background music.
And then sound effects, which I tend to have sound effects a bit lower than everything else. That is entirely up to your preference, though. Yeah, she says there, so that works.
When I had the voice up to the second module, or when they were all low?
Yeah, clarify. It's a bit hard to figure out what that there means.
Yeah, what's there? This are there, and there is here.
This or this, and this or this. I can't believe... I love that video. The one that Hillary showed me. That was funny. This or this, and this or this. She said this is fine. Just anything, I guess.
Alright. I mean, might as well start a new game, cause... If I
just
want...
start a new game at this point.
Yeah, if I want a Nightmare. Balance for New Game Plus, ideal for replace. Battles
well, you pick whatever difficulty you think you will do the best in, my dear.
Aimed at people used to playing RPGs. Easy peasy, normal Norman, hardcore Stacy, or Nightmare Nigel.
Okay. Easy peasy and normal Norman work. Hardcore and... What was that name you put with that?
Hardcore Susan.
Why Hardcore Susan? Because normal Norman is an alliteration. So you want like Hard Harvey or something like that. I don't know. Harvey's not the best name. I was just like questioning it.
Okay, Hardcore Harold. Listen, there aren't a lot of badass H names, okay?
Horace? Hold on. Okay, let me Google H names.
Fine. Hardcore Hank. How about Hank?
Hardcore Hank. Hardcore Hunter. Oh, that's not a bad one.
That's not a bad one. Okay, how about easy peasy, normal Norman,
Hardcore Hugo.
Hardcore Hugo.
There you go.
And then Nightmare Nigel.
Nightmare Nigel.
Marianne. Marianne.
Oh no.
What's the... Is this good?
Yeah, I mean, according to Milky Lily, it seems good.
No, I meant for the different names for the things. I was gonna say Hardcore Human, but... Hardcore Hugo. Hardcore Hugo it is. Let's put that in the description.
Yeah.
You know what? We gotta love our normal Normans. Hugo and Nigel can wait. Besides, I've only ever started to play this game on normal. I'm not gonna up... It's already difficult on normal. I'm not gonna up the ante. Eastern edge of the Erebonian Empire. The fortress, military training ground. Look at all this animation.
War never changes.
But in anime, it can look pretty.
In anime, they romanticize the fuck out of it.
Well, they romanticize some parts of it.
Can't even scratch them. What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division. We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig.
Yeah, General Craig! I don't know who that is.
No, it's fine. You don't have to.
I'm sorry, I'm just remembering. I'm old Greg.
Oh my god.
I'm old Greg. into General Craig! Don't... I love this music.
Time for the teenagers to enter into the battlefield.
Oh, most soldiers are teenagers.
Yeah, I mean, nowadays, they still pretty much are if they recruit 18-year-olds.
Gasp.
This is awful.
Yes, blonde-haired girl, it is.
What happened here?
Glasses girl, I'm not sure. They look dead. Of course, tall boy!
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
Gee, I wonder what could it be firing those guns? Is it a gun?
They've completely blindsided us.
Blonde-haired soldier stating the obvious.
It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy.
I
Even
hope-
making the tanks go haywire.
I hope you guys remember all of these important names.
Right. It looks like their real
Totally.
target was the railway guns all
Female
along,
instructor, I love that character!
which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
They wouldn't.
Oh, they would, red-haired boy.
Chris says, Hebro, Milky Lily, silver-haired girl, Riku, but female Riku.
Who can they possibly sink?
So we have bespectacled girl and boy.
Yeah.
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Yes. Don't you love it when they just land you into this right now?
Resorting to such
Yes and no, because there's a good way to do it and a bad way to do it.
It's terrible. I would never do it like this.
Well, I mean, technically speaking, Final Fantasy 15 gave you a brief flash forward of what was going to happen, and then it goes to the boys pushing the car. So
Yeah.
that, I feel like that's a really nice way to set up, hey, shit's gonna happen in this game.
Yeah, but
This,
this is
though.
this is not a good way to do it.
No.
Please,
Because-
let us...
In fact, it almost
We don't
makes
know
me
if
less
reinforcements are
invested
on
in
the way,
caring
and
about
it
the
doesn't look like
characters.
we have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Because obviously you guys are the important ones.
Reen's right.
Yeah,
I
totally.
don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try.
Right.
See,
I'm not about to let those terrorists have their way.
I'm glad.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears. All right. Reen, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure
Oh,
the
here we go.
left.
I found it.
This is an
That,
actual combat situation.
That Nigel
with
noise we
real
made
lives at
earlier,
stake.
it reminded me of
I
a
expect
video,
the
a
best
very
from
dumb
each.
video. But, by the way,
Yes, sir.
Oh god.
All right, Class 7.
if y'all in the chat don't know what that link is, feel free to click it. I would send it to Pia, but she's got a full screen game going on, so she won't be able to watch it.
Yeah. Anyway. Alright, Class 7, it's always a 7. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, I guess everybody's got a hard-on for, like, Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah.
Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns.
But also, like, Naruto Squad 7,
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there is that.
Class 7, then there's Valkyria Chronicles, the first one. It was Squad 7.
Yeah, it was. Okay,
Then there's,
wow.
Then there's the anime 7 Deadly Sins.
Yeah, there is.
And then there's 7 Deadly Sins and Full Metal Alchemist.
I counted the kids. Unfortunately, there's not 7 kids. There's like 9.
Yeah.
I was gonna think for a minute, hey, are they Squad 7 because they're 7 kids? No. Just a ruined opportunity.
And then you have things that rhyme with 7, like 11. Like, I think Assassination Classroom is Class 11?
I think? No, they're Class E.
They're Class E. You know what? That's another one, because there's Squad E, and then there's Class E, and then...
Well, I know it's a very Japanese school thing to classify classes as a number or a alphabetical letter, so I think maybe that's why
We've
they
learned a
do
lot
it.
at the academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test.
Understood.
See, see, the thing is that there's no point for, like, say if, like, we were just starting, like, we just enrolled at this school. There's no point in then giving me a tutorial if I play this game, because they don't tell you exactly what to do. You figure it all out by experimentation and just fighting random guys. So it just makes the tutorial in when you enter the school for real. By the way, this is a flash forward.
Here they come.
It just makes the tutorial a bit useless.
Milky Lily says 7 must be a good number, but I may also be having the issue that the stream is freezing on my end, but it, like, the screen share is fine. I'm glancing at the stream on Twitch. Are you guys having the same issue? I just want to make sure maybe it's just me. Because it's a Twitch thing. It's not anything else. Oh, whoops. As I drop my phone on my keyboard.
So I watered my plant and, well, now I have water all over the floor.
Oh no! Did it not absorb everything?
No.
Yeah, Milky's Lily says, mine's fine, might need to refresh Jill. That's what I've been doing every couple of minutes, so.
Anyway, and you know, this part right here, it looked like the thing we fought during our field study. Huh.
Yeah.
That would have been a good surprise if you, I don't know, held this off till later.
Yeah.
Mechanical monstrosities.
Or if this could have been some kind of
We need to
vision,
take these
some
things
good
out.
Yeah.
saw,
Got it.
you know?
Yeah.
You mess with the wrong teacher.
Cool.
Yeah, I drink because I'm a woman! I'm badass!
Arcus, activate.
Alright.
My turn.
I mean, see,
Well, I'm not
like,
gonna worry.
they haven't explained anything right here, so...
Nope, none. Yeah, they just throw you in and let you figure it out for
throw
yourself.
you right the heck in.
Damn.
Very well. Know your place.
Leave it
I
to me.
will just say the delay is not too bad. I think it's about 2 or 3 seconds of a delay. Like, from what I see of the visuals. So you're doing really good.
Thanks.
Oh man, today I made meatballs. Cheese stuffed meatballs.
Yeah.
We
My turn.
don't have a lot in the house, and we really need to do grocery shopping, and we don't know when to do it because everyone's shopping at the holidays to make their Christmas meals. So we gotta like figure out when the best time to do it is, and then just kind of hang in there until then.
It's my
So
turn.
all we had was a bunch of hamburger meat and cheese, so I just decided to make cheese stuffed meatballs.
Okay.
Which turned out really good, by the way. I'm hoping that when Brett gets home and he gets the taste of the meatballs, he likes them.
My turn.
They're not a hard food to make, but the hamburger, I don't mind the texture, but it was so cold, and it hurt my hands so bad, and I couldn't keep kneading it until I could, like, put my hands underneath some hot water to warm them up.
Aww.
Yeah, I hate cold. It's so uncomfortable, and it feels like it's needles in
Here we
my
go.
skin. I think it's one of those texture things I actually...
We'll cut our
not
own
texture.
path.
One of those touch things that make me really uncomfortable is just the feeling of cold. Also, of course, you did really good, because for the most part, you seem to already know what you're doing.
I mean, this doesn't work. I already explained
No.
why this doesn't
Those
work.
things were the same as
It
the one
doesn't
we fought
really
outside
work.
The Gram.
It seems a
Although
large
I don't
number of them
imagine
are on the
somebody
loose
like Brett
inside
would
the
complain
fortress.
because
I'm
he's
guessing
played
that
enough
took out the
games to kind of
soldiers we
figure
just
his
saw
way
too.
around the RPG wheel.
So these are our...
But for somebody like
Are
you,
you
this is
certain,
not a good
Instructor?
way to start.
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group, and a real pain to deal with, too. We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
I love how they're responding to her. Although, if you had, like, Like, I look at this as teacher-student relationship, but if you had, like, a supervisor or, like,
If it's
a
fight they
general
want.
giving you orders
Leave it
in
to
the
me.
middle of battle, it really wouldn't be any different. Also, Milky Lily says, poor Jill, I have raviolis for dinner.
Didn't see that coming.
Hey, check that
Here
out.
we go.
Is it Chef Boyardee raviolis, Milky Lily?
My turn.
Oh my god, I cannot
I shall
believe the
fulfill my
shit that
duty as a
happened on
noble.
Skyrim yesterday.
I can't believe what happened.
Lots
mean,
of insanity going on here, so
I
I'm here but a bit quiet, Chris says.
I didn't stay for long, and that's fine, Chris. I didn't stay for long.
If it's a fight they want.
Go.
You were also editing in the midst of it, so I totally get that.
Yeah, hold on. Hey guys, check this out.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Flame Blade!
Might as well.
Very Tails animation of like doing the special
Leave it to me.
attack. Milky Lily says, no, it's a different brand, but they were good. And then she's like, lol, it was hilarious.
We should hurry.
Oh, man. I don't know if I can do any more in Skyrim, however, without the novelty wearing off, so I'm kind of worried about that.
Winds, give us your blessing.
I mean,
Very
But yeah,
well.
Pia was editing. Were you editing that particular Pokemon episode?
Oh,
that's
yes.
right, because you asked if you could link it and like have people look at it. Yeah, that's right. So that was the episode you were working on
Yeah.
during that time.
Grant
Yeah.
me your strength.
I will say at a glance, he's probably one of my favorite characters. This guy right here.
oh, I love him.
Yeah. He also looks a bit like to Gladio because we did play a lot of Final Fantasy recently.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, and his story. I don't know if you've played the DLCs. Have you?
No.
I really enjoyed playing
My
through
turn.
it. Well, I didn't play through it, Brett did. But I liked watching him
All
play
right,
through it.
let's do this. Leave it to
I'll
me.
handle this.
And I think
Very
during
well.
Christmas time, the DLC stuff might go on sale.
Nice. Might as well do this while still can.
Yeah.
You're in the shore.
He seems like a very ice elemental type guy.
This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he's
I
more
shall
light and
fulfill my
dark based
duty as a
actually.
noble.
Oh. Well, I was gonna say, like, ice would make sense for his fucking cold exterior, but, you know.
It don't matter to me. By the way, I have a lot of people, so let's
Oh, I like the girl in the glasses. She's adorable.
just so who should I replace? We didn't see hers.
Yeah. Yeah, show off, like, everybody's special attacks. You can
Yeah.
only have 4 out at a time, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna rest in the middle of a battle.
Yeah, because for some reason it gives us the time to do that.
I mean, it's not like these things would be able to really kill you and do damage.
Milky Lily Gladdy Daddy.
I love Gladios.
He's great.
Love me some Gladios.
Although I will say, there's actually a part
Where are
where
we?
his added wrong way, which I discovered recently.
Huh?
This must be Gorilla Canyon.
Okay,
You
so
can see Crossbow
you
State
remember
on
the
other
part
side.
where after getting Leviathan
There.
and Noctis is kind of like mourning the loss of his girlfriend, fiance lady?
She dies?
Lady, didn't you play through the entirety of 15?
No.
Shit, I just spoiled something for you. Whoops! Sorry!
The railway guns.
How far did you even
They're
get?
enormous.
I'm on the boat.
Oh, you're not that much farther away.
Damn.
Okay.
How did they manage to get them prepped so fast?
Okay, I didn't
Don't
spoil
tell me
you
they're
too
just
far
gonna let
ahead.
them rip without
I am so sorry,
Instructor.
darling. I didn't know how I thought you beat it!
Yeah, I thought I would have beaten it at this time too, but I
Oh,
keep
they're
getting
certainly not
sucked
shy
into
about
side
bringing out the
quests.
big guns.
We don't
Which
have
is
time
not
for this.
that big. Hang on, Discord's happened.
We need to take these things out fast.
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap.
Here they come. Stay focused, class.
My turn.
It's my turn. Rise, great towers.
I mean, might as well. I mean, what's stopping me?
Oh dear.
Dude, she's summoning buildings.
Lord of Varian. Rest in peace.
Well, I
My
didn't
turn.
do a lot, but it doesn't really matter. Because this is what I want to do. Holy shoot! What just happened?
Let's see you live through this.
Okay, there we go. I'm back. Jesus, Discord was having some fucked up.
Something happened to the game.
My turn.
Like the moment that this lady was going to do plasma strike.
Behold, my most powerful strike. Radiant Blade Dance.
My turn. There.
Be something on her end then.
And one from me.
Hello?
Okay.
Jill? Why aren't you responding? Jill? Jill? Still doing this. Ooh. Discord is like acting weird. Guys, I'm right here. Hello?
Yeah, hello?
Oh god. What
Okay,
happened?
you're not on stream anymore. It's shut off.
Oh god dang it.
Now,
Well,
you
my
said
co-
something was happening to the game. Oh, we're back on.
Yeah. You guys,
What happened to the game?
it started to like so suddenly it started to glitch like crazy and I got scared, but the computer didn't turn off. And then you were like talking and every time I responded you didn't say anything back and I was like, what's going on? Because it
You
says
kept
on
breaking up too badly. It sounded robotic. Darling, is there anything else running on your computer right now?
Is there? No?
Well, whatever that was definitely something, because it not only destroyed the stream, I couldn't even hear you on call. You were too robotic.
I don't know what happened.
Are you sure your computer is up to this?
Yes?
Did you get your techie guy to come look at it with you?
I mean, I thought I already solved the problem by, like, you know, making the fan have an airway. So he has
Well,
to come in.
If there's something else that you didn't think of, you may want him to have to come in. Like, I always go to Brett, even if it may not seem like a big issue, or in case there's something else I didn't think about. Milky Lily's asking what our OBS is set to. Usually I have mine above normal. See, here's the thing. I don't think her open broadcaster is the problem because when her computer's been overheating when she's been playing Valkyria Chronicles, I don't think that's an open broadcaster issue.
Volcanic rain!
Right.
And I think she could find tutorials on how to, like,
Arcus activate.
optimize it for
Okay.
the lowest, like... I don't know, did you look at ways to optimize your OBS so it can run the best on the... with the lowest effort possible? That's not a very reassuring answer.
I don't know.
Now.
Oh, sounds like Brett just got home.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Oh, 4 o'clock too. Which means that's 7 o'clock in your area?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if Brett needs anything. Because he
Okay.
just
A
got home.
self-destruct
So.
mechanism. Does their cowardice know no bounds?
I wouldn't call it cowardice. I would call that being smart. You don't want anyone linking it back to you.
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to.
Oh god.
Railway guns.
No, no, no.
No. Don't!
That's intense. Well, Trails of Cold Steel. Featuring Reen Schwarzer, Alyssa R., Gaius Warzel, and Elliot Craig. Eustace Alvarez, Machias Regnitz, Laura S. Arseed, and Faye Clazel, Emma Milstein, Crow Armbrust, Angelica Rogner, Toa Herschel, Sarah Valenstein, Rufus Alvarez, Victor S. Arseed, Irina Reinford, and Caro Regnitz. Principal Van Dyke, Major Neihart, Patrick T. Higharms, and George Nome. Gillith Osborne, Oliver Reese-Arner, Alphine Reese-Arner, William Oren, Elise Swarzer, Claire Renvelt, Sharon Kruger, Celine and Misty, SGV, and some guy in the background. Whee! Look at all of us all together. Having fun doing our animu of Trials of Cold Steel. Trails of Cold Steel. Sorry, but Trials of Cold Steel sounds much cooler. Like way cooler. A lot more cooler. I should name games. But 5 months earlier, on the outskirts of the capital, Heimdall, in central Albania, 400 Selj west of Trista. We're on a train! Yay! You know, in high school, I had to go to school via train. For Bereahart via Seldik. There's a unicorn on this train. this game is old.
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This train is bound for Bereahard via Keldic. The next stop is Trista. Trista. We will be stopped at Trista for 1 minute. When disembarking, please ensure no belongings are left behind.
Almost there. Man, spring's really in full bloom here, huh? Back home, there was still so much snow on the ground, I hardly even realized it.
Great conversation to start with in your mind. The weather.
Sounds like I missed something.
No, just look at the way they're walking.
What's so funny about the way they're walking?
It looks like that they have no traction.
Oh. Yeah, they don't have traction because that's what happens in anime games.
It's so funny. There's like no. It's weird to describe, but it's like they're not actually walking on the ground.
Yeah, their movement. Wow. The movement of the model and their movement of their feet don't match. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Anyway, gave Brett some of the rest of the meatballs I made. He's like, wow, these are tasty. That makes me happy.
Of course he likes meatballs.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. Brett's very texture and taste sensitive. And that's because of his autism. So, like, I always like to make sure that he likes something before I keep making it.
Damn
you know
it,
what I mean?
Can I just make a ball joke without an explanation?
Why? Why make a ball joke without an explanation? What's going on?
I said, well, of course he likes meatballs. I was making a balls joke.
Oh, I thought you said ball duh. Like ball duh. And I was like, what?
No.
A balls joke? No. Where did that come from?
No. And then he started to explain it, and then I was like, just laugh. Just laugh.
Well, here's the thing, Pia. I take things literally. You know this.
Blossoming at once. I'll be spending the next 2 years here.
Sometimes the joke will fly over in my head, like, meow. You know, so, like, that's what happens.
Yeah, I think I'm going to like it.
Yeah, I get it.
So unless I have all the context to a joke, I'm not gonna get it. Whoops. Jesus, watch where you were walking, lady.
Whoa, sorry about that. Are you okay? I should have picked a better place to take in the scenery.
You know, I like this much better than him falling on her boobs and then her being somehow pissed about it, even though it was a fucking accident.
It's really a pretty town, though, isn't it? Just like a postcard.
Well, too late. I'm the spoiler of surprises!
That's springtime for you. I hope everything in your case is okay.
Oh, don't worry about that. It'll be fine. Hey, you've got the red uniform too, huh?
Yeah, but now that you mention it, almost everyone else on the train had a green jacket. You're one of the few I've seen in red.
It means that you're ready for sacrifice.
I didn't really think about it until now.
Nah, it just needs to hide the blood of their enemies, that's all.
I hadn't given it much thought until
Little
I
less
got
laundry
here
doing.
We want to ensure that when we beat you and abuse you, that the blood won't show through.
Yeah.
But yeah, like you said, there have been a few others sporting them too, so I doubt it's a mistake. Maybe it
Well,
means
whatever
we'll end up being
happened, everything
classmates.
seems to be running fine. So. But yeah, definitely still get your techie guy to come look at your computer just in case.
I've got
Yeah.
a feeling we'll see each other again at the entrance ceremony, though.
You know what? I love the hair things that are in her hair, but I'm trying
Yeah.
to figure out how they're working.
I like to think of it like they're scrunchies.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I totally forgot to ask her name. Oh well, I'm sure we'll run into each other later.
Oh, cool. You have a name now, which is Reen.
She's right, though. It is weird that there are so few of us in red. There even enough to make a class?
Also, Carson was apparently super delayed, but he caught up now, which is awesome.
That
Don't know if
orb
you saw
that
that
they
in
sent
chat.
with the uniform is pretty strange, too.
Yeah, this is an orbment.
It sure looks a lot fancier than your standard issue orbment, that's for sure.
Gee, I hope if only we had a frame of reference.
I'm
Oh,
guessing
well.
that's supposed to be
Guess there's
this
no point in
world's
racking my
version of
brain
like
over
a
it.
cell
Someone will
phone.
probably explain it during orientation.
Yeah, exactly. So, what do you think an orbment is?
Thor's military academy is on the north side of town.
Well, I said it may be their version of like a cell phone.
What do you guys in the chat think?
I've still got some time
Milky
to look around
Lily
before
says,
the entrance
hot
ceremony,
voice, don't mind me.
but it'd be pretty awkward to be
She
late
likes
the
Reen's
first day.
voice.
Oh, he has a fantastic voice.
Also, don't mind me, I'm gonna be grinding in a mobile game, but I am still watching your stream after all.
Good.
Oh, I should probably turn it down though. Yes, it is a Final Fantasy mobile game. It's Dissidia Opera something or other.
Alright. If we just... Huh. Wow. Taking in the scenery.
Oh hey,
You know,
it looks like there's even a little
After
park
the
here.
first
Seems
times
like
I've
the
seen an
perfect spot to catch
RPG
a
town,
breather, what with all these
sometimes
shops
it's
around.
nice, but when it's nothing but like recycled stuff, time in and time out, I would feel more impressed by it all.
And that shadow texture.
Totally.
Oh my god.
Why is she
Well, do you
sleeping
have your
here?
what do you have your graphic settings at? Or can you alter the graphic settings in this game?
Is she a new student?
Oh,
She's
you may
got
not?
the
Okay, so
uniform
it's the
and all.
game's fault.
The ceremony's going to be starting soon.
Guess I better go.
Later, loser.
Oh, she's got a little bow behind her ass.
She's sure a
Yeah.
strange one. Like a stray cat or something. If she's headed to the school, I'd say that's my cue to pick up the pace.
Pick up the pace, Rin!
Run, bitch!
Of course, you can, like, explore things here.
Yeah, take a look at everything.
Yeah, there's a place where you can fish. The stores you can't enter into yet, but the place you can enter into is the church, actually.
Oh.
So this is the town chapel. Seems like it's about the same size as the one back home.
Excuse me, don't mind me, just blowing my nose.
And look, there's your favorite guy.
There he is! He is one of the people with a man bun that I will accept. Otherwise, the man bun
guess
is a
someone's already
weird-ass hairstyle.
Sorry. Am I in your way?
Oh, no, not at all.
Good, good. If you'll excuse me then.
That's one tall guy. And judging by his complexion, I don't think he's from Erebonia. But he's wearing a red uniform too.
He's not white, therefore he's a damn foreigner.
Well, they say the same thing.
Oh, well. While I'm here, I might as well get in a prayer for the start of the school year before I take off.
You can't
Oh.
pray.
Why can't he?
I was just saying that in case, like, ooh, is there like a little scene that we get for praying? It's like, no, you can't pray.
Okay.
He just says that for filler.
Oh, gotcha.
I shall take
Milky
my
Lily,
leave
I
here,
like men
lady.
with bun hair.
I pray
Well,
you
that's fine,
find
you can.
victory here in both your
I think it
studies
has to
and your
be
training.
done right and work for the right characters. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Thank you, Klaus. I'm leaving everything in your hands while Father is away.
Understood, Mel.
Oh, sorry. I just didn't care.
No,
about
you're
you.
good.
I was talking to the old man.
Sorry, I just didn't care about you. I thought you were apologizing for me,
It's
for
truly is a
accidentally like
splendid
skipping the
day,
dialogue.
Is it not? The start of a new chapter in the lives of so
That
many
too, but I
promising
decided to roll with it.
Yeah, that works. Sorry, I just don't give a
Allow
shit.
me to express my sincerest congratulations on your admittance into this fine academic institution.
Oh. Thank you very much. I'm guessing he's a butler? He certainly looks the part.
You know, I like that it's his thoughts, but he's still speaking.
Well, it's got it in
That
parentheses
means the
to
girl with
indicate
him
that
must
it's
have been a noble.
a thought.
I know, but it's also done in an echo. But I
She
just
did
think
have a
that's
certain
really
dignity
funny.
about her. I wonder if she's from a
I think it
famous
would be
military
interesting, and
family
I
or
don't see a
something.
lot of games do this, where if it's a thought, it's not spoken. Like, you just read it, and that feels more like a thought than like an echoey voice. Hi, Tyler.
So this is it.
Pretty flowers.
Pretty flowers.
Watch out, it just might be Hope's Peak Academy! That's what it looks like.
Thor's Military Academy.
They have a lot of buildings that are like this rectangular shape with a tall tower in the middle.
Yeah.
They do. So, like,
Founded by the legendary Emperor Drykles himself.
Yeah. Totally know who that guy is.
totally.
Yeah. I hope we get an explanation later.
Uh-oh. Tyler is saying so there might be tornadoes here tonight. Jesus Christ. I hope you stay safe.
There was speaking of which, there has been a giant earthquake in Alaska.
Oh, good lord.
And it caused a tsunami. So,
Oh no, what's with all these events happening?
Much obliged.
I'm at my cousin's house since I live in a trailer. Yeah, that's probably for the better. I really hope nothing happens and you don't lose anything, but my condolences if it does.
If you'll allow me to take your
Oh
luggage.
my god.
Yeah.
That won't be necessary. I prefer to avoid standing out too much.
But, sir...
This isn't open for debate. Take whatever rest you need, then return to Bereahard.
As you wish. I shall be departing then, sir. May your time spent in these hallowed halls be all you've hoped for. Please take care of yourself.
Milky Lily. Yeah, I saw that, but I'm all like, but Alaska is cold. Hey, just because it's cold doesn't mean it can't have
Orbital
earthquakes.
limousine. And one of Reinford's fanciest models, too. Looks like even Erebonia's upper crust send their children here.
And Tyler will keep us updated on what happens. Thank you, dude.
Welcome to Thor's Military Academy.
Rival to Loki's military academy.
Let's see. Yes, you're the last of them. That'd make you Rean Schwarzer, right?
Yes, that's me. It's a
Milky
pleasure to
Lily.
meet you.
Luckily, we haven't gotten any tornado warnings in a long while,
you
but
know
yeah,
me?
please stay safe, Tyler. Yeah, in Texas, I'm
It's a
sure
long
you guys.
story.
Yeah, please, love, do that.
Don't sweat the
Yeah.
details right now.
Is that your weapon you've got wrapped up? I'll need to hold on to that for the time being.
Oh, right. It mentioned something about that in the guidebook.
Okay.
We should be able to return it to you
Sure.
before long. You'll hardly even miss it.
The entrance ceremony is going to be held in the auditorium. Just head straight back. You can't miss it. Anyway, I hope you enjoy your first day at Thor's.
We're glad to have you. I hope these next 2 years will be a
Excuse
fruitful
me.
time for you.
I guess those two must be second years? That girl definitely looked younger than me, though. What was that about me being the last? I'm not seriously the very last student to check in, am I?
I guess I'm kind of
Sounds like it's
fascinated
about
with
time for the
Japan's
ceremony to start,
obsession
though.
with politeness and
Well,
being on
here's to
time
the
for
start
shit.
of a great 2 years.
But I'm also a filthy American who doesn't give a shit about manners.
Now, if I may, I'd like
Actually,
to say
I
a few
do.
words in
I joke
closing about
how
this
we
academy's
don't.
illustrious history.
Or just manners that they don't consider manners.
Yeah.
Because it's not
Thor's
like
Military
Americans
Academy
don't
was
have
founded
manners.
almost 220
Yeah, they just have a different
years
set of
ago.
manners compared to Japan's manners.
Yeah.
Its founder, as I'm sure you're all aware, was none other than the great Emperor Dracos. The very same emperor who ended the War of the Lions and returned prosperity to the Erebonian Empire.
Yeah, it's like very
30
tiresome.
years after becoming
Anyway,
emperor,
Milky Lily says
in the
they just
later
have a lot
years
of
his
thunderstorms
life,
and rain
he
lately, which
opened
they
the
needed.
doors of this institution.
Texas
It
is
was to be a
bipolar
place
sometimes.
where young people
And Tyler's
like
also getting
yourselves
thunderstorms too.
could learn the
So-
art of war. But with the mechanization of the military, many of our graduates now pursue careers outside the Army. Our mission, however, remains the same: to prepare our students to fulfill Emperor Dracos' famous mandate.
Tyler's saying, I'm tethered to my phone
Arise,
charger
O
because
youth,
making sure it's charged
and
if power
become
goes
the
out. That's smart.
foundation
Make
of
sure it
the
is fully
world.
charged until power goes
Though
fully out.
much has happened
Arkansas
these
is also
past 2
bipolar.
and a quarter centuries, the
I feel
world
like
is
weather's
still
bipolar
the
in general
domain
because
of the
there are times
army.
Oregon has
Yet
very
still
bipolar
the
weather
question
too.
remains: what qualities must one possess to become a part of its foundation?
To realize that you must move with the world in order to remain relevant.
Well, you have to be able to adapt.
Yeah.
You know.
Adaptability. That's the word.
Yeah,
I
adaptability.
hope this credo will serve as a guide and
Milky
an
Lily, yeah, always
inspiration
get to charge
you
your stuff before
during
anything
your
like
2
that happens.
years at this academy. Go forth, my students. The world awaits the.
Ugh.
Did you just skip
Foundation
it?
of the world, huh?
No pressure, right?
Always the pressure.
Well, he means that sarcastically, of course.
No kidding.
I know.
Though, this is Dracos the Lionheart we're talking about. He didn't earn his nickname by taking the easy road. Guess we've got more to worry about than just passing exams, huh?
I guess we do.
My cousin has candles and flashlights if power goes out. Oh, good.
I'm Elliot Craig. Nice to meet you.
Reen Schwarzer. Hey, looks like we're sporting the same school fashion.
Yeah, no idea what the red uniform is supposed to mean, though. Most of the other students are wearing green. Well, except for the ones in the white uniforms. Those must be the nobles.
Looks that way. Though,
Something wrong?
nah, just thinking to myself.
And that brings us to the close of Thor's 215th entrance ceremony. Next, please proceed to the class designated in your guidebook.
This guy's a butt.
There,
Yeah.
you will go over the school
I
rules
don't like
his
as well as your
mustache.
class's curriculum. That is all.
I don't like his
Dismissed.
mustache.
He's got the
The class
sleazeball
designated in our
must-
guidebook?
I don't know how to describe it.
I don't remember
Maybe
seeing
not the
anything like
sleazeball
that.
mustache, but like the sleazeball look.
Yeah.
There wasn't any information on that in mine either. I just assumed they'd tell us where to go after the ceremony.
All right, students in red uniforms, if I can have your attention, please.
It's so nice
By
to be
now
able to
you're
hear
probably
this
all
over
confused.
Discord.
Where's my class
Yeah.
assignment, you're probably thinking. That's perfectly understandable. Your situation is a little more complicated than the other students.
We're gonna be feeding you to the monsters down in the basement, one at a time.
But before
You've
I
been
explain,
selectively
I'd
chosen
like all
because
of
you
to
have
join
no
me for a
future,
special
therefore we can
orienteering
sacrifice you.
exercise.
What?
Did you mean an orientation exercise?
Worry not. Everything will be made clear soon enough. Now, right this way, if you would.
I shall now lead you to your death. Let us step out into the blue abyss!
Looks like we're gonna have to follow her.
Because
if we
we're
want
too
any
lazy
answers.
to make some semblance of what looks like town outside.
What do you think this is all about?
I have no idea, but we're not going to accomplish anything just standing around here. We should go with her.
I'm sorry, excuse me.
Hey, why not a better place than the face of a noble to belch on? Because he's an asshole.
Oh, you already could tell.
Yeah, to a degree. I mean, they're gonna present most nobles in this game as assholes.
They will.
It is an RPG rule that if you are of nobility, you are either really super polite and sheltered, or just an asshole.
What does she even want us to do here?
Clean it.
Is she ever gonna tell us what's going on?
Shut up.
I suppose
Y'all
we'll just
need
have
to
to go
calm
inside
the fuck
and see for ourselves
down.
what awaits us.
You don't have to have all the information.
This place looks like some old haunted mansion or something.
Yeah, we're gonna be fed to the monsters in here. Weren't you listening?
Now that you mention it, it kinda does. I think this is everyone I've seen with a red uniform so far. I guess we really are part of the same class then.
God, that's not ominous. That butt!
So, these are our new underclassmen,
I know, because she's
huh?
in tight leather.
Yeah.
Yep. They've got a different set of hoops to jump through than we did, though.
Hold on, I gotta change my seat.
I'm just happy all our work's paying off.
Milky Lily says, this makes me want to play Persona.
I'd hate to.
And I bet the purple-haired chicken leather probably doesn't, probably makes you feel more like to play the
Ain't that the
Persona,
truth?
huh? The
When did
Bayonetta
you do
butt.
any work?
I don't know if it says
You were just
bootylicious as
slacking off
Bayonetta,
the whole
but
time.
she could probably be
Says
a
the
Phantom
master
Thief.
slacker. Still, looks like Elisa's got some stiff competition. Quite a bevy of beauties they've got there.
Yeah, I think Angelica is, yeah, this is Angelica, in case you weren't paying attention to the opening. I think she's, like, one of the few characters that's either, like, poly or bi.
I'm looking forward to getting intimately acquainted with each and every one of them.
Yeah.
Oh, you know one of them?
Wait. No, not these ones too. Stop flirting with every damn girl you lay eyes on. Do you have any idea how many guys at this school have gotten their hearts broken because of your libido?
Yeah.
Libido. I gotta remember that word because I fucked that word up.
Did you just sneer at me? Oh, you did, didn't you?
Come on now, no fighting, you two.
I love how he's talking to her like a cat that just hissed at him. He's like, no hissing.
Nanako, no fighting.
Well, look who finally made it. Nice work.
You got our little chickadees all sorted out, I take it?
That's what I call our viewers sometimes.
Yeah, they're all
Chickadees, yep.
bright-eyed and ready to go. So from here on out, we're gonna have to give it all we've got to support this fledgling class.
Now you sound the part of the student council president.
Guess she's going all in.
Well, they'd be in for a pretty rough time if we didn't help out a little. Everything's ready over there, right?
You betcha. Just like the instructor asked. Can't help but feel a little sorry for them, though.
They're gonna get eaten so badly.
Same here.
Totally.
They've got no idea what they're being tossed into. The class they've been picked for didn't even exist before this year. Guess all we can do is watch and see what they're made of, right?
I'm in my rocking chair right now.
Yeah.
Oh, that feels so much better for my back.
I imagine so, especially how far it leans back, you know? Because most rocking chairs, lean back.
Yeah. It doesn't force you to sit straight up.
The name's Sarah Valestine. I'm the instructor in charge of Class 7, which means you get the pleasure of seeing me all year.
Cool.
Glad to finally meet you.
Wait, Class 7?
Us?
I'm not sure I understand. I wasn't told anything about this at enrollment.
Excuse me, Instructor Sarah? I was under the impression that there were only 5 classes at this academy, and that students were split among them based on their social class and home region.
The 6th class is dead.
But you are Miss Top Scorer on the Thor's entrance exam.
Thanks for shouting that out.
Yeah, just out me, you know, why not?
You know, some people don't want to be known as the person that got to the top, because most people hate those guys.
Well, not only that, but they're immediately targeted for the people who've got more ambition and want to get to the top.
Students in each year are divided into 5 classes, 2 for the nobility and 3 for commoners. And it's been that way for ages, right up through last year. But this year, we decided to shake things up a little.
What do you...
We now have a 6th class, fittingly titled Class 7. And in Class 7, we recognize no distinction between nobles and commoners.
Wait, you just jumped straight from 5 to 7?
You're really putting nobles and commoners in the same class?
I'm actually wondering if they have a plan for, like, Class 6.
And why is this the first I've heard of it?
Well, who are you again?
Machias Regnitz. And with all due respect, Instructor, it's ludicrous to intermix nobles and commoners like this. Must I be
Lawrence,
forced to
you
spend
such
my
an
next
asshole.
2 years shoulder to shoulder with those arrogant, stuck-up hedonists?
You do know I'm not the one who made the decision, right? Besides, what's the big deal anyway? You're all kids. Can't you all just get along or something?
Just get along? And how would you propose we do that? And what's your problem?
Oh, nothing much. I just find the irony of your behavior rather humorous.
Is that so? It seems the scion of some noble house has left the comfort of his mansion to grace the unwashed masses with his wisdom. Please, my lord, do
This guy
share
needs to
your
learn a little bit
esteemed name with us so
humility.
I can give
Humility.
you all the respect you deserve.
Eustace Alberea. Not that I'd expect the name of an arrogant, stuck-up hedonist to lodge itself in that hard head of yours.
He's from one of the 4 great houses.
Yeah, so in this world, there are 4 houses of nobility that rank to the top.
Yeah.
And Alberea is, like, at the very top.
The son
Yeah.
of Duke Alberea, Lord of the Kreutzen
Tyler
province
is
in the
asking what is
southeast.
this game on, which she's playing it on PC, but I do believe I saw it on PlayStation, and I don't know what other consoles it's on.
You don't get much more noble than that.
Not... Could you look that up, Jill?
Yeah.
Because I don't have my phone with me right now. It's charging.
Interesting. I'd heard the rumors.
Do you expect me to be impressed? Your family lineage means nothing to me. I'll never bend my knee to the likes of...
Okay, that's enough.
I'll just glance at the Wikipedia article. That'll
I'm
tell
sure
me.
a couple of you have a few grievances, but now's not the time. I'll
It
hear
was
your
first
complaints
released
later.
for the PlayStation 3 and PlayStation Vita in Japan in September 2013. The Xseed Games would later localize and publish the game in English regions in 2015. A port for Microsoft Windows was also released by Xseed in 2017. A remastered version is also for the PS4, which was released in Japan this year and worldwide the following year. So it's coming out on PS4, a remastered version, basically next year.
Right now, you've got your orienteering exercise, and far be it from me to keep you from our fun little icebreaker.
You mentioned this orienteering exercise earlier. What exactly does that involve? It's a form of outdoor competition, isn't it? Something like a cross between a map reading exercise and a scavenger hunt?
Is that why they asked us to hand over our weapons at the gate?
Nothing gets by you, does it? But I don't want to spoil the fun, so let's get started.
Tyler,
shall we?
I need a new PS4. What's wrong on the one you currently have?
Oh, crap.
What?
Wow, we're falling slowly.
Oh no!
Anything but that.
Come on, Fee. No cheating. You're going with them, and that's that. What's the point in having an icebreaker if you don't make a couple of new friends?
Lame.
Oh, what just happened?
Everything.
Yeah.
Was it good for you?
Did you like it as much as I liked it?
I mean, falling down that hole just so slowly. Masterful.
Yeah.
The
It was
floor
so
gave out from
intimidating.
under us.
It was like the perfect way to build up that tension.
I can't believe I fell for such an obvious trap.
Don't be
Does
surprised.
this
it
mean there's a
happens.
series of catacombs beneath the school grounds then?
What does that woman think she's playing at?
A lot of things.
I thought my heart was going to jump out of my chest. Hey, Reen, are you okay?
All right, this.
Easy now. Hands where she can see them.
He already knows that he's fucked. That's why he's not moving.
Yeah.
Well, this is a bit awkward.
You should have said, please get off of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. Still, I'm just glad you're okay. That's what's really important here, right?
Slap him. Yep. She's
no
gonna slap him.
tension.
Nope.
No, wait.
Tyler, it had stopped turning on, and me and my cousin had had to take it apart to get a game unstuck, and screws were stripped, so not able to put it back together.
It's just not
Oh,
your day, is it?
that's a shame.
Well, now that I've hit the bottom, things can only improve. I hope.
Bum, 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 bum.
What is this place anyway?
I was wondering the same thing. We should check out those tables. What?
Is this?
For those who guess cell phones.
It's coming from the devices we received with the Academy guide.
Yeah, I actually didn't remember what
Seems to
these
be
things
some sort
were,
of
so I was like,
portable
maybe this is the
ordnance.
game's version
Right
of a
you
cell
are.
phone?
These handy little devices are a special kind of battle.
No one else really guessed, by the way. You just got kind of like Milky Lily and Tyler in the chat, and Chris is still here, I imagine.
Alright, anyway, these things are supposed to help you in battle, but they also work as cell phones.
Yeah.
Is that Miss Valestine?
So, these devices have built-in communications functionality then?
Wait, don't tell me these things are...
New model battle ordnance made through a partnership between the Epstein Foundation and Reinford Company. Newly made 5th generation battle ordnance, in fact. They're called Arcus units.
Arcus.
So these are battle ordnance. That means they'll allow us to use arts, right?
Sure will. Just set a quartz into one of its
Arts
slots
is just
and you can
another
use arts all
thing
the
that they
livelong day.
call magic.
Which is why
Yeah.
I've prepared enough quartz for each and every one of
I mean,
you.
most, if not each game, is gonna have a special type of name for, like, magic. Like, Star Ocean, it's runology.
Yeah.
And, Well, in other games, it could be some other names. It's their way of, like, trying
The
to
weapons you brought are all here too.
be
Each
special.
package neatly along
Their
the
way
little
of
box
making a
containing the
magic
quartz.
system.
Find
Yeah.
yours and try setting the quartz into your Arcus.
I think one of the best magic systems that I've seen ever implemented have been in Hunter x Hunter.
Yeah.
Because it's very clear and, like, it's flexible enough that you can do a lot with it.
I suppose it can't hurt to try.
Yeah. Milky Lily, I'm here just quiet because I'm reading.
What is this
Yeah, you're all
woman
good.
thinking?
This is one of those more like quiet games unless silly shit happens, which it's anime. Of course it's gonna happen.
Let's see. Mine is that one.
There we go.
Oh, I see mine over there. Let me just go grab it, okay?
Gee, I wonder which one is mine.
I don't know. It's probably the
It's
one the
this
camera didn't look at. Totally, yeah.
I mean, you can talk to these guys if you want, but let's just get started.
Yeah.
I got force.
What's this?
That's called a Master Quartz.
How
if
did you
set
know?
that into the large slot in the center of your Arcus, you'll be able to use arts. Go on.
I really wish USA was up with the times like Japan is. Well, what do you mean by that? Because Japan is ahead of us technology-wise, but it also can be behind on certain ideals, like, some of them are still homophobic.
Some.
Yeah.
In some regions, they still practice blackface there.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to clarify what you mean, Milky Lily, because in some ways Japan is ahead of us. Tech, okay. She's talking about tech. Thank you for clarifying.
That light means that you've successfully synchronized with your Arcus. Congratulations!
I'm
Now
glad you were
can use
somehow
arts
able
as
to
much as you
explain
want.
that.
These Arcus units have plenty more nifty features, but I wouldn't want to bombard you with too much
Let's
info
also
all
not forget Japan is more fueled by the idea of progression of technology, whereas USA is more motivated by how can I make money off of it.
When you step
So that's
through
why
that
we're
door,
not
you'll be in an
we haven't
underground
progressed
testing
in
area.
technology as much because we're greedy
It's a dungeon.
assholes.
It's pretty large and full of twists and turns. I'd almost guarantee you'll get lost at least once.
No, you won't.
But when you
Yeah.
find the exit, you'll be able to return to the first floor of this old schoolhouse. There are monsters wandering around, though,
So we are gonna get
don't let your guard down even
Totally.
for a moment.
We're doomed.
With all that said, let's commence our special orienteering exercise. Your objective is to make your way through this area and back to the surface. Make it back in one piece, and I'll be happy to field any complaints you might have. If you make it back safely, I might even give you a kiss. Free of charge. On the cheek.
Well, lady, you're our teacher. That's kind of awkward.
She knows that she looks hot. She's playing up to it.
I don't think she's joking.
Milky Lily is like, one of these days I would like to visit Japan, but that's a dream vacation. I kind of eventually do too.
And just where do you think you're going? Were you planning to wander off on your own without saying anything?
I have no interest in becoming friends with anyone here. And I'm surprised that you, of all people, give a damn what I do. Unless you've suddenly decided you do want to keep company with one of those stuck-up hedonists after all.
See, this is why you shouldn't spout out political stuff.
Yeah, especially when you don't even know the people you're talking to.
Yeah. Yeah, get to know people first.
Still, if you're afraid of the monsters, I suppose I could accompany you.
Oh.
After all, what kind of Erebonian noble would I be if I didn't have at least some degree of prowess with a sword? And noblesse oblige dictates that it's my sacred duty to protect powerless commoners such as yourself.
What the hell? Nobody's asking your high excellency to deign to help us.
See, ladies and gentlemen, this is why
That's
you make
how
a
you're
good
gonna
first
be. I'll
impression, because then you
Find my way
become an
outta here
asshole.
Before you. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself without some relic of an outdated class system dragging me down.
Tyler also wants to visit Japan someday.
I think we all do.
Definitely.
What should we do?
The only thing we can do. We should begin exploring these ruins ourselves. I believe it would be prudent to remain in small groups, however. Would the two of you have any objections to accompanying me?
Oh, no, that's fine. It would be a huge help, actually.
And you're welcome to join us as... well...
Bye.
Suppose that's a no. Perhaps we'll run into her along the way, and she can join us then. So, shall we be off? I'm certain you gentlemen will be fine, but do take care.
Okay.
Not even gonna do names. Cold.
Yep.
If you'll excuse us.
Well, they're in a situation where they're like, survival first, introductions later.
Oh.
Not such a hot first impression there, huh?
No, we had a good first impression before. This is the second impression.
You can say
She
that
just
again.
had to be a bitch
I'll
thinking
have
it
to
was
clear
somehow
things up
our
with her
fault
later.
she fell on top of us. Like, excuse me, princess.
Anyway, how do you guys want to do this? Should the three of us stick together too?
Sounds good to me. I'd get pretty anxious wandering around a place like this alone.
Yeah, Elliot.
No objections here. I'd be happy to accompany you.
Thank you. Best boy, that one.
Yeah.
I don't believe I've introduced myself yet. My name is Gaius Warzel.
Aww.
I just arrived in the Empire, so any help you can offer would be much appreciated.
Oh, so you're from abroad. I'd been wondering. My name's Reen Schwarzer. It's nice to meet you.
I'm Elliot Craig. So, you fight with that?
Of course. Why else would I be carrying it?
It's a spear, but it has that odd cross-shaped head.
It looks kind of awesome.
Think of it as combining the best parts of a spear and a poleaxe. I was pretty handy with it back home. But speaking of weapons, I have to say, yours looks pretty unique.
Oh, this thing.
Is it a staff? Wait, no. It's an ornament, isn't it?
Both, actually. It's an orbal staff. The tech is pretty recent. This one's still a prototype, more or less. Back during enrollment, they told me I had some aptitude for it, so when it came time to choose, I just sort of ran with it.
Interesting. I've never seen anything like it before.
Can't say I have either.
They're still in development, apparently, so there aren't too many around just yet. But that said, I'm curious about what you've got there, Reen.
Oh, my sword?
It's Japanese longsword.
Yep, it's basically a
Katana.
Yeah, but what kind of sword is it?
Gotta have one.
It's different from the kinds of swords I thought the people in the Empire used, though.
It's an Eastern style of saber called Itachi.
Itachi.
Any way you slice it, though, it's basically a longsword.
Wow, that's one beautiful blade.
The craftsmanship looks exceptional.
They're renowned for the layering of their steel
You
and
know,
the sharpness of
All
their edge.
admiring their weapons.
Truth be
Oh,
told,
I was
though,
just
I'm
gonna
still a little
say
hesitant
they're
to be
staring
swinging
at a
around
sword,
something
and
this
I was gonna
dangerous.
sound a lot more suggestive than it really was, but
Seriously? If that's what hesitant looks like, I'll bet confidence will make you unstoppable.
I mean, it is a pretty nifty sword, though.
yeah.
Look how long it is.
Well, you sound like a good guy to have around when the going gets
It
tough.
doesn't have a lot of girth, but that's okay. It's meant for performance.
Yeah, it's meant to stab into you.
Speaking of which,
Yeah.
I think we've been standing around long enough. We should really be getting ourselves into trouble.
I think I can manage that. You saw it yourselves. Trouble has a way of dropping in on me. Let's take it slow and steady, though. We
Literally.
need to adapt to each other's fighting styles to really gel as a team.
Got it.
Elliot joined the party. Gaius joined the party.
Yay! We have party members. Oh.
Basically, they're saying, "Hey, you can attack people." You can't do links yet, so bleh.
Oh, thank you, Tyler, for hosting us yet again.
Thank you, Tyler. Love you, dude. if I look at the items that I have lots and lots of DLC. Yeah! This is gonna...
Everything.
Everything.
So are these like DLC costumes you're downloading?
Yeah.
Nice.
And packs.
Oh, Milky Lily's hosting us too. Thank you, girl.
Thanks.
Goose, Cold Steel. Nothing personal, kid. Yeah, we got a couple of guys like that in this party. Thank you, Milky Lily, for hosting us.
There we go.
Yikes! A monster!
Huh. Never seen this kind before.
Looks like a flying feline. Careful, everyone.
Let's attack it!
A flying feline. That's
Now's
an
our
interesting
chance.
mix.
We can do this!
We got advantage. So, turn order. So, those symbols mean different things. So
Yeah.
You can either heal on a turn, or get a critical, or get stuff.
Go!
Or lose things, depending.
Yeah.
I can't really do arts yet, but I can attack the crap out of things.
It's my turn.
Attack it from behind like a real hero.
There! My turn!
Here we go! All right. There!
My turn!
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
And that's what you do.
Milky Lily attacks monster and the scene turns into a Persona-style combat. You'll never see it
Please tell
coming!
me there aren't more of those things lurking
Yeah.
around here.
I hate to tell you, but I can sense more further in.
Anyway, let's just stay alert.
Active Voice and Monster Guide in your book. Active Voice records the lists of the last 50 active voice lines heard. Yeah. Yay! And you can destroy these pots. They're not just part of the
Totally.
scenery. You can kill them. Running through these things, there's a chance.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
You don't say. This looks like another
No.
court. So this is where we start to get into different other courts. So we can go in here into our ordinance. Let's say I want Gaius, and I can't put anything right there because only a green quartz can only go into there.
Right.
But if I were to go right here, I could definitely put something into there, like needle shop, if I wanted. Another thing that I could probably do is tier. I could put tier right there. Fortunately, I don't have anything else. Tier, by the way, is a healing move, but I can do like Firebolt. I can increase my attack or my defense, so long as I open up slots, you know?
Yeah. Wow, it's just like my Dark Souls. My Dark Souls that I'd like to fill with light. And then Tyler's like, I need to play more Persona.
Hold on, I want to see something. Yeah, he already knows the tier. I was like thinking about that. Anyway, but now he knows another thing called Firebolt.
Yep.
Of course, what might be more useful is actually increasing his defense. So, you know, you customize each and every person to be as good as they want to be.
Yeah.
Is that? Hey, it looks like an orbit charging system. So this is like that rest thing that we saw earlier.
Yeah.
They're gonna give you a thing. It's a lifesaver. All right.
Yeah.
Like
for sure. Also, more than likely when it shows up, you get screwed afterwards.
Yeah, most likely.
Because that's how RPGs work. When you hit a save point, some big shit's gonna happen.
Yeah. So you can do that. Then we can run down here. And they're gonna... I don't think physical attacks are going to be very effective. This is where they're going to be talking about, like, what can work really well against monsters like this. So,
yeah.
Elliot is going to work really well because his attacks are already magic-based. But someone like me, I'm going to have to use some arts, baby, in order to do anything.
Yeah. Because thankfully the other characters aren't specifically restricted to one type of attack style.
No. See?
Take this.
My turn.
See how that worked anyway? He's one of the few characters that doesn't really have a physical attack. It's all magic. See? And if I use a physical attack, it does nothing. So
Arcus, activate.
He's the only one that can really attack enemies.
Time is precious. We should hurry.
I love how chill Gaius is.
I'm also starting to feel like a sense of deja vu with the music.
Sense of direction down here.
I think you've heard it before.
Yeah.
I imagine I heard it before, but I'm also wondering if I heard it before watching you play this. Like, it sounds very familiar to me. I don't know why.
Weird.
Yeah.
Alright, so now this is another kind of enemy. Where they're like, its shell looks like it might take a real beating. It might be tough to take down. So
like armored enemies.
Yeah. Hey, you gotta give it everything you got for these things. Whatever works on, honestly, the best.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight.
This is where things like status effects come in really handy. Because you can be face up against hordes like this. And you missed, you dumbass. And you have a chance to counter. It doesn't happen all the time, though. See, when they start to group up like this, you can do something called a craft. And then you can do that.
Yeah.
Where you can hit them all.
My turn.
Now, Resounding Beat heals you. If I do this right here, it attacks three of these guys. And if I do this, it'll attack all these guys. Already gone. And not only that, but Gale Stinger has a chance to paralyze some of your enemies. Now, when you're in a situation like this, it's pretty bad. However, I believe in me. I know I can do this.
My turn.
Yeah, getting cornered like this by multiple enemies, not the ideal most.
However,
situation.
I know this
It's
move.
my turn.
Yeah, I was also gonna say if you have attacks that can attack like multiple enemies and you're surrounded, it's almost really good.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll put Reen into situations where he has to get surrounded, so I
Yeah.
can just hurt them.
My turn.
Gone.
All right. There.
Right.
And that's how you deal with them.
Did it?
Yep.
Look at that. Killed so many bugs.
Oh, actually, I just remembered. I need to order something from Amazon real quick. Hang on. It's something kind of essential. It's basically our sugar-free
Elliot, are you okay?
sweetener of choice.
I don't see
I order
any
it on
obvious
Amazon because
injuries.
it's a lot easier to get
I'm
it that
okay.
way
I
than.
was just so relieved the fight was over. The strength kind of just left my legs.
I think I can understand that,
I'm amazed
Elliot.
how calm you
Yeah.
two are. You don't seem tired or worried or anything.
I guess I'm just used to fighting monsters like these.
You need a hand?
No, I'll be fine. It was just a momentary lapse on my part. I can get up. And there we go.
Look out.
Elliot!
Made orphans of their bug children, Goose says.
No!
Bugs don't care about their children.
Yep, the insect world is a surprisingly merciless food chain.
I mean, the only ones that really care about their children are bees
Looks
and
like
ants.
I made it just in time.
Yeah. And bees aren't bad. Bees actually are good.
Yeah.
They're good for the ecosystem, and they're actually not as bad as people would think. Oh, a gun. He's got a gun!
He's got a gun! Run!
You said
on,
your
gotta
name
do
was
some quick math here.
Machias, right?
That's right.
So in this
Came to
game,
realize that I shouldn't have just stormed off like I did.
yeah. So you realize, so later on in this game, you're going to be able to make choices. And I'm going to ask the chat to help me make some choices.
Oh
But
boy.
that arrogant
Are
man
these like
goaded me into
telltale
losing my
choices?
composure.
They certainly affect the relationships of characters that you have within the party.
Yeah.
Think with this game, you'd have to play it multiple times in order to get everyone to be your friend.
Yeah.
Just wanted to say,
So we're gonna have to pick our friends.
I acted foolishly, and I hope you can forgive me for it.
I'm glad that you're humble enough to say that.
No sweat. Water under the bridge.
Yeah, we all have moments when
My
we
new
say
favorite
or do things we
character,
regret.
Gunfella.
It's human nature for you. Oh, and thanks for saving me, by the way.
I'm just glad I happened to be passing by. After I'd cooled my head, I
Goose
decided to
recommends be
retrace my
friends with
steps
him.
and
He might put a gun on
there
your
you were.
sword. Oh man.
Is it just the three of you here?
Yeah, we stood around talking for a while, so the others are probably ahead of us at this point.
I don't think there's any reason to go back any farther. I can't imagine you'll find anyone there.
You won't.
Yeah.
I see. I don't suppose you'd mind if I came with you, would you? I'm reasonably
Aww.
skilled with the gun, so
He's
you
like,
might find it useful
is
having
it
me
okay
along.
if I come with? I
Well,
like
he knows that he made himself look like to be a giant asshole, so...
Yeah.
Sure thing. Welcome aboard.
Alright, put that in receipts.
The name's Reen Schwarzer.
I'm Elliot Craig. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Gaius Warzel. It's a pleasure.
I like his last name, Warzel.
And the pleasure's mine, I assure you. My name is Machias Regnitz. Could I ask you what social class you each belong to?
Do we really want to know? Like, I guess he probably
I
has
realize how
issues
that
with the
must sound, considering
classes
my
of
recent
nobility.
outburst. But please don't take it personally. I'm simply curious to know who I'm associating with.
Mm-hmm, sure.
Well, both my parents are commoners.
Likewise, though my homeland has no class system to begin with.
Ah, so you're from abroad then? What about you, Reen?
Well, let's just say I haven't got a drop of noble blood in my veins. So I guess we're all in equal standing here.
That's
Oh, now
quite
that's
an
a
odd
relief.
way to phrase it, don't you think?
Yeah,
How
at
do we
least
get moving then?
like I don't
concerned
imagine
about the
he's
girls, as you might know.
lying, but that is a very particular way of like phrasing that.
I'd feel much better if we were around to help if they wound up in danger.
Yeah, I suppose there's strength in numbers.
All right, let's go.
Machias joined the party. He has a gun.
He's got a gun.
Leave it to
Oh
me.
yeah, and you can change.
Leave it to me.
I've got
Yeah.
this.
And then you can like go through here to like check out things. Ugh.
Right. Leave it to me.
Yeah, I'll be Gaius. I love Gaius.
Gaius
What's
is a
a
good
place
guy.
like this even doing on the school grounds?
Yeah, who puts a giant trapdoor in a campus building?
When they're trying
And
to
I pull out my gun.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight!
You're mine!
Damn, I can't level him up. Oh well. We're both playing
It's my
RPGs. Mine is just on my phone.
Yeah.
It's actually a Final Fantasy one. I don't know if I told you about it.
You did. How is it?
Go!
It's not bad. It's pretty pretty straightforward Final Fantasy combat. And you get a plethora of characters from all the different Final Fantasies. So like I'm currently playing with like 2 characters from 9 and 1 character from 13.
Leave it to me.
So it's kind of neat.
Let's see. What's Break Shot look like?
How about this?
It'll be okay, because he missed. And I countered.
Nice.
If you haven't noticed, there is a
Here we go.
limited amount of movement that you can do in these games.
No, I get it. I can understand this combat. It actually is a lot like combat from a different RPG I played.
You're mine!
Looking at it now. Yeah.
It's my turn.
One of the games I actually asked you girls if you wanted to watch, which I don't think it'll happen. We'll probably just do Tides of Destiny. But Ark the Lad, the game one of the games I wanted to play has combat just like this.
Oh.
Right.
It's not as like anime looking as
There's
this.
no time to waste.
Oh, it's fine.
Great.
I did it!
Nice.
So what's Ark the Lad all about? I've never heard
Well,
of it.
Twilight, the one I know of, Ark the Lad, Twilight of the Spirits, is kind of like... It's a different game about different characters than the original Ark the Lad series. Twilight of the Spirits,
My turn.
you follow 2 sets of characters and their storylines.
There.
There's a lot of racism involved, and
All right.
they both have a goal, which may or may not coincide with the future of the world.
Right.
But, you know, whether or not they can overcome a hatred of racism in order to save the world is really what it's about.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
It's very, very focused on that. But it's actually I actually really enjoy the story. And that's pretty much all I can say without, like, spoiling too much of it, because you really gotta watch the game. It's about as goofy as Custom Robo. Like, you can get invested in it, but, like, you can't... Oh, there are some parts you can't take as seriously as well.
I getcha.
Yeah, so...
Marcus, activate.
Yeah, it's got, like, that going on with it.
My turn!
But
I
where
might
does
as well
the
show
lad...
you guys what Rosami Beat looks like.
Give it up,
Yeah.
everyone!
Look, they're all healed up, and
Leave it
now
to
they
me.
have a defense up.
Would you say this makes Elliot a verse maiden?
Yes. But one that's actually tolerable.
One that's competent. Anyway, Goose is wondering where does the lad Ark fit into this? Well, it's called Ark the Lad because in the original series of the games, the main character is Ark the Lad. It's a dude. But like, this is like a spin-off game with different characters that's kind of based in the same world. And you even see occasional references to the original guys.
Now's our chance.
In like storybooks in this one, Twilight of the Spirits.
Arcus, activate. Leave it to me.
There's an anime on it too. The original series of games, there's an anime on it as well. If y'all want to know the story of the original Ark the Lad. Don't know how accurate it is, but it gives you an impression of like what it's about.
Arcus, activate.
Interesting. Ha. Die.
Take this.
My turn.
Go. It's my turn. Yeah. It's my turn.
Ah, it's only a little bit alive.
My turn.
You're good.
Overkill.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Nice. Tyler, imagine Zelda game with combat like this. I think that would be interesting, yes. I don't know if they would make Zelda a turn-based thing, but, well, Hillary's not here. Breath of the Wild's kind of like this, actually.
Now's our chance.
I mean, Breath of the Wild is the most action-type combat you get.
My turn.
So.
There.
But yeah, no, it's not turn-based or anything. But I think a turn-based Zelda could be interesting. It would be different. I mean, they did Hyrule Warriors. What's to say they won't make some kind of RPG spin-off for Zelda?
It's my turn.
I mean, they did it with Mario. That seemed to have worked out.
Get out of here.
Leave it to me.
Yes.
It's my turn.
Perhaps again, Gil Stinger. And now,
Time is precious.
we went
should
through
hurry.
there unscathed. The better that you can
I did it.
do this, the more experience points you get.
Oh, that's good to know.
We meet again.
So to get all that extra stuff, it means that you get more things.
All right, I'll see you when you get back, Tyler.
In there.
Okay, Tyler.
I'm glad the four of you are unharmed as well.
Thanks.
Well, it seems you've cooled your head a bit at least.
Yes, I've calmed down now.
At any rate, I don't believe I've introduced
You know what?
myself
We
yet,
laugh
have
about
I?
calling him an asshole, but given the situation where he was dumped into the catacombs, I probably would be a little bit, like, irritated, too.
I guess we're just used to crazy.
Yeah.
I'm Laura S. Arcade, from the town of Legram.
Arcade, not Arseed.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, it's always hard to know when you make up these
Legram.
random-ass names in
That's
RPGs to
down
how to
on the
pronounce them.
southeastern outskirts of the Empire, isn't it?
Correct. It's an old castle town on the shores of Lake Ebble. We're connected to the rest of the country by train, but other than that, it's a fairly remote region.
That name sounds so familiar. Wait, so your father would be...
Yes, my father is Viscount Arcade, Lord of Legram.
So she's part of a noble house.
Do you take issue with that?
No, not at all.
Magius, was it? I can
I think
only
he's
speak
just
for myself,
intimidated.
but I don't feel I've ever done anything to bring shame upon myself in Adios' eyes.
Adios is, by the way, God in this world.
And I fully
Yeah.
believe the same to be true of my father.
Please, I meant no offense. I'm sorry if I say
Goose.
I don't
All
believe
these
we've been
names.
introduced.
And then there's just Elliot Craig.
Elliot Craig!
I know, right? Sounds like something an angry
I'm Emma Milstein.
an angry caveman would say.
Elliot Craig!
Elliot
Like
Craig.
Aura,
I feel like
come from a
every time
distant
he
region of the
introduces
Empire.
himself,
I was
I feel
only
like
able
doing
to
something
attend
new
Thor's thanks to his
every
scholarship.
time to
in
introduce
Paris.
his name.
It's very
Yeah.
nice to meet you.
A scholarship? Indeed. Now that you mention it, our instructor did say yours was the top score on the entrance exam. To think I was outdone.
I'm smart because I have glasses!
Well, he's also smart because he has glasses!
I'm wearing glasses and I'm the most oblivious dumb one here.
Actually, Emma's very smart.
No, I'm
must be quite
no.
the prodigy.
What I'm saying is
Oh,
me
you meant
personally.
yourself.
I'm wearing
You meant
glasses.
yourself.
Yeah, I meant myself.
You are not the
Maybe it
dumbest
seems
one
like it
here.
now. I don't have
I
any
feel like
training
it
in the martial arts
sometimes.
either, so this is the weapon they recommended
Hush
for
you.
me.
Oh,
Yes.
cool. You got an orbital staff too.
Yeah, hers is shaped a bit different.
Yours looks different from mine, though.
Huh, so it does. I wonder if it's just cosmetic.
I really need to clear things up with her, but what do I say?
Is something the matter? We're all acquainted now. It's only proper
I love
that
how
you
she's
introduce
got
yourself.
like red eyes to indicate how pissed off. Welcome back, Tyler.
Well, she's always had the red eyes.
Yeah, okay. I'm Lisa R. from Ruhr. It's a pleasure to meet almost all of you.
Elisa.
Ruhr, huh? What's it like living there? There's probably a new technological breakthrough every week.
The Rhineford Company's based in Ruhr, and they're the largest heavy industry corporation on the continent.
Oh,
aren't they?
gee, I wonder.
I wonder what the R stands for.
I know, right?
I suppose they are.
So,
He's
hey.
smart because he brought a gun. Goose, sorry I didn't see that earlier, man.
I
That's
guess
funny.
that bow must have been in that case you had with you when we first met, right? I've never seen one like it. Is there some kind of orbital mechanism built in?
There is, but I don't see how that's any of your business.
Look, lady, you fell on top of him. That was an uncontrollable circumstance. Can you stop being all pissed he touched your boobs?
Ouch.
Yeah. Anyone got any ideas on what to do now? We've all run into each other wandering around. How about we stick together?
I think that would be for the best. It's not safe for a group of girls to travel alone. You may require protection.
You needn't be concerned about that.
She summoned.
She got a big sword.
I beg your pardon?
I don't mean to boast, but I'm confident my swordsmanship will be more than sufficient to protect us. For now, I think it's best to remain in separate groups. There are still 2 of us who remain unaccounted for.
That's right. We still haven't run into that silver-haired girl.
In that case, 2 teams means double the chance to find them. 2 teams is double the coverage, and double the chance of crossing paths with our missing companions. How's that sound?
I have no objections. So then, shall we be
Also,
off?
I'm sure the girls need to separate because bitch-faced McGee and with the blonde hair needs a minute to cool off because,
We'll
you
see the
know.
4 of you later then.
Boy, I wonder how long she's going to be mad.
No.
I know how
She
long.
really doesn't seem like she's gonna let that go, does she?
It was clearly an accident. Everyone could see that. But I don't suppose it makes any difference to her.
I guess you could also go with the point that she felt humiliated and then she just like moved her hand to slap him and just to admit, look, I was wrong in front of everyone. It might be a bit much. I can understand that from a pride point of view. She seems prideful. But you still wrong.
Maybe because I'm not prideful, I don't
Still,
get
is
it
no one
because
else
it's
worried about leaving a
stupid.
group of girls to fend
Yeah.
for themselves in a place like this?
Dude, did you see that sword that she just pulled out of thin air?
Yeah. Where
There
was
are
she
4 of us
hiding that
here.
anyway?
Perhaps one of us should go follow them.
No.
I don't think we have anything to worry about as long as Laura's with them. She really wears her skill on her sleeve. I doubt she drags around a sword that big just for show.
She does not.
It's certainly an enormous blade.
If she did
I'd
it for
call it
show, she
comically
couldn't
huge
even
if it
hold
didn't
the
look so
fucking thing,
dangerous.
okay?
But at the end of the
That
day,
thing
a
was
lady
huge and
is a lady.
probably weighed a ton. She
She's
probably
taller and
knows how to
sturdier than
use it.
I am. Though I admit it's still hard to believe anyone could swing that beast of a sword.
I'll bet she can whip it around without breaking a sweat. The Arside School of Swordsmanship serves as a general basis for the techniques used by knights throughout the Empire.
Take this from me, a person who actually uses a sword. A quote by Reem.
And her father, the Viscount, is arguably the strongest swordsman in the country. People call him the Radiant Blade Master. I doubt any of the other students here could even stand their ground against her in combat, much less beat her.
Wow, interesting. I didn't know there were still roots of the old knightly styles alive in the Empire.
You sure know a lot about this stuff, Reen. A hobby of yours?
He uses a sword. He's gonna know about it.
I'm a swordsman myself. I guess the lore sort of comes with the territory. At any rate, how about we pick up the search?
You know what's
I'm
sad?
worried about that silver-haired girl.
I'm
We still
hungry
need
and I
track
want to
down Duke
make more
Alborea's son,
meatballs.
too.
That's true.
I couldn't care less what happens to that pompous ass. He can rot down here.
Come on now. That's no way to treat someone you just met.
I heard you wanted meatballs, so I came.
Looks
Really?
like the path splits.
Yes?
Which way do you
I
think we
was
should go?
about to suggest that you should probably go to Brett
feel a
if you
little-
want something like that.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
God, we all have think with the same sick-minded thoughts. You know what? I probably will go ahead and make some more. I'll be right back. Everything seems to check out okay. Just make sure to pay attention to
It's
chat
my
every
turn.
now and then.
I'll
I'll be right
certainly will try.
Okay.
Sweet.
Stop it.
Ow! It's critical.
It's my turn. All right, let's keep moving.
I did it!
Yay! Motivate
Nice.
can be used now.
Huh. There seems to be a treasure chest here.
First,
There.
damn it. Tira's in there. Let's head this way.
Right.
Let's have Machias be in front right now.
Here we go!
Right. Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn!
So motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Brings up
Okay.
everyone's CP, which
All
is
right.
down there, which allows them to do crafts. Which,
Leave
by
it
the
to
way,
me.
if you notice, crafts actually hurt these things.
Right. Is everybody okay?
Yeah, we're okay, Elliot. Thanks for asking.
I did it.
Hold on. I'm gonna go get
What's
something
wrong?
to ensure that I can look at chat. If I don't answer, it probably hasn't appeared in chat yet.
More monsters?
No, not monsters. It's...
You're pretty sharp.
Oh boy, who could it be? I know who it is.
Oh. It's the silver-haired girl.
I'm glad to see you're all right. Though it looks like there was nothing to worry about in the first place.
Nope. I'm small and quick. These things can't lay a finger on me. Oh yeah, Fee Clausel. That's my name.
Okay.
You're just over halfway through. Keep it up. Later.
Okay, see ya.
Hey, wait!
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
I'll be fine. I'm used to this. See you at the end.
Yeah, she a ninja.
What just happened? Wow.
She certainly wasn't fibbing about being quick on her feet. Guess we really don't need to worry about her.
Yeah, now I'm more convinced than ever that she knows exactly what she's doing.
Just over halfway through? Has she already been to the exit and then come back?
Dang. I did that out of jealousy, because that's freaking cool.
All right.
Okay, back to my boy Marcus.
Now's our chance. Let's
Triple
get him.
advantage, because you shot him in the back.
Go!
There! Leave it to me.
My turn.
Nice.
Right. That takes care of them.
Oh yeah, want to see how I open pots?
Eat that!
Like that.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
My turn.
But I attacked you from behind. Bullshit.
There!
It's my turn. Leave it to me.
Sorry, no.
My turn. Ha!
Ouch.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
It's not really gonna do much.
My turn. Is everybody okay?
see how if anyone in chat said anything. Has anyone said anything? Oh, hi Tyler, if you're back. Okay. Whoop. I accidentally fired a shot. Thank God my footprints are still left on the map, otherwise I would get turned around.
Do you hear that?
Someone's fighting up ahead. Come on.
Rean! Wait for me!
Oh snap, you're surrounded from all sides.
Incredible.
That was really something.
Judging by that display, I don't think he needs any help from us. I take it that's another school of Imperial swordsmanship?
Right. That's court fencing, an agile style favored by the nobility. And judging by his poise, he's no amateur.
Someone's real good at fighting, aren't they?
Huh?
Did you need something?
Please don't start. That's a big gun for a small dude. Wait, don't take that out of context. Already taken!
Sorry, I was just admiring your swordsmanship.
Man, the way you just thrust your sword into those enemies there. Amazing!
I'm Rean Schwarzer. I didn't get the chance to introduce myself earlier.
I'm Elliot Craig.
Guys, Warzel. Nice to meet you.
I believe I have already introduced myself, but once again, I'm Yusis Alberea. And I have to say, I didn't think you had it in you. I'm impressed.
What are you talking about?
After all that bluster about finding your way to the exit alone, I wasn't expecting you to actually rely on others for help. I assume you came to your senses shortly after you stormed off, and then wandered back to apologize like a good boy.
Oh, oh.
Truly, the virtue of the common man. Why, a preening noble such as myself would be far too proud to do such a thing.
What the hell is your problem? You nobles really are all the same. So full of yourselves, it's a wonder you don't pop. And you're not just a garden variety noble either. House Alberea is one of the highest ranking in the country. I'll bet you just love looking down on us less fortunate souls, don't you?
You're one to talk. I don't need a lecture in rank from the son of the Imperial Governor.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh, I thought the name Regnitz sounded familiar.
Karl Regnitz, the first commoner ever to hold the seat of Imperial Governor in Heimdall. The first to rule the capital. And this headstrong young lad just so happens to be a chip off that old block. Pretty rarefied air for a simple commoner, don't you think?
What does that have to do with anything? Yes, my father is the Imperial Governor, but he earned that position through years of hard, honest work. Don't you go lumping him in with you nepotists who get your titles handed to you just for being born.
Perish the thought. No, I mainly just regard your father as a reformist, and a close friend of the Chancellor at that. And as you're vividly aware, his faction is in conflict with the noble faction, led by none other than the four great houses. When you look at it that way, your vitriolic disdain for the nobility suddenly seems rather cheap, wouldn't you say?
Wow. You excited for the Catherine remake? This game is making me think of many games. Ah, I see.
You son of a...
So we're coming
Magius, don't do
to our first decision right here. Do we reprimand Yusis, or do we stop Machias? What do we do? So, I'm gonna pose the question again in case it got lost. Okay. Do we... you'd say stop Machias? Okay. Milky Lily says stop Machias. Does, anyone else that's here? What do you guys think? Okay, we got 2 votes for that. For stopping Machias. Okay. There we go. Put it in the chat so other people can see. How many people are actually watching? I don't know if Chris is actually here. But I got 2 votes to stop the guy. Very well. I'll stop Machias.
I know he's taunting you, but lashing out at him isn't going to solve anything. And Eustace, don't you think that was a little uncalled for?
I wasn't the one who started this.
Let me... Damn it, just let me go already! I'm sorry, okay? Just... leave me alone for a while. You guys should just go on ahead with him.
Oh.
Oh. Yep.
I think
He
you went a
leaves.
little too far, Eustace. Being at odds with Machias is one thing, but dragging his father into it is pretty low. You're better than that.
Perhaps I was a bit out of line. It would seem I still have much to learn.
Huh?
You look shocked. Why?
Well, you're the son of Duke Elberea, right? I wasn't expecting the son of a noble to admit he was wrong. Wait, no, that came out wrong. I'm sorry.
I need to be alone with my gun. Goose, you're still here. Nice.
There's no need to address me so formally. We may come from different social spheres, but here at this academy, we're supposed to be on equal standing. Or so the idea goes, anyway.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, yes, I'm with you all the way there.
Is class really that big a deal here in the Empire?
It is. This country has a long history, and the class system has been one of its central institutions for most of that. So what are you going to do, Eustace? Machias said to go with you, but I don't want to press you into coming along if you don't want to.
I was intending to press on to the exit by myself,
No.
but I'd prefer not to mimic the actions of his ilk, so I'll accompany you.
So now we'll have, Eustace with us.
What?
You're popping in and out. Oh, okay.
I'm just surprised we're worthy of your company. I mean, I'm looking forward to having you on the team.
Let's just go with that.
We should get moving then. Come on.
So Machias leaves and we get Eustace.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight!
Here we go! There!
I was going for turn order as well. Resounding beat. Let's do
Give it up, everyone!
Make us have a advantage here.
All right.
My turn.
Oh. I hope things will be okay. Oh, good, good. Yes, come. And get hit. Only one left.
My turn.
Whoops.
Very well.
My turn.
Now I'm gonna show you. Oh, healing?
Arcus activate.
Heal you good?
It's my turn.
Dude?
There.
Here we go.
Ha!
Thanks.
My turn.
Okay, I'm starting to see a bit of Yusuke in the main pro tag. It's the hair. Is this made by Atlas? You know, that's a very good question.
I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
Let's see. So, Trails of Cold Steel.
He seems kind of imposing. I don't know how to break the ice.
Yay. Alright. It was developed by Nihon Falcom. So, nope. Not made by Atlas. But they certainly do have the same hairstyle.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Turn around. Turn around.
You're in my way.
Here we go.
Okay.
There.
Oh man, it's getting really
Very
cold
well.
and my lips are getting super duper dry. I hate it.
My turn. Arcus activate.
All right.
Whoops. Oh, what? You're... Dang it. Now I just let it rip on something that wasn't even there. That's annoying. I thought I could time it right.
Here we go. There.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
I forgot that I had those.
Together, we're unbeatable.
Here we go!
My turn.
Let's fill out our monster compendium. Ooh,
It's my turn.
gross.
Arcus, activate. Huh.
My turn. Huh.
Take this.
Oh, we did it!
It does seem like a very Atlas-like game. Not completely. I mean, for all we know, the specific people who made this game could have worked for Atlas and used what they learned from there to here. Or the other way around. Asshole took my needle shot.
Watch out, guys!
Miss. Counter! They're called coin beetles. Golden colored beetle, its shell is hard like a coin.
It's my turn.
I'll handle this.
Here we go! There!
Right!
My turn.
My turn! There!
All right.
I'll handle this.
My turn!
It's my turn.
Right! Oh, we did it!
You're in my way.
Let's get rid of these
Leave it to me.
enemies. I love Gilstinger.
My turn. There.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate!
Arcus, activate!
It's my turn. There! Time is precious. We should hurry.
Yay! Made it.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Yeah. Evade. Perfect. This is such a calming dungeon, honestly. And we're near the end now. Whoop, I almost cut it in two. Fully healed. And ready to kick some butt.
Hey, are we...
People make fan fiction so detailed. I never take the time to actually detail my work. I'm reading an ex-reader story
Looks
on
like
the
we
main
are.
pro tag of
That definitely
Son
seems
of
to be
Time.
the exit.
Oh, how's it going?
I can see the sunlight streaming in, so I'm guessing we're finally clear.
Ugh, this was a complete waste of time. Pointless busy work at best. Considering the school's esteemed founder, I was expecting more of a challenge, but nothing here posed even a modest threat.
Did we even fight the same enemies? I feel like I've been stretched to my limits. What was all that business about Class 7 anyway?
Good question.
We've got people here from different backgrounds, classes, even cultures. Is there some sort of secret agenda with this whole Class 7 thing that we just don't know yet?
Pretty good, actually. Well, so far. You know what? I love... Some fan fictions are pretty good, actually. Gee, I wonder what that could be.
What was that?
There.
The statue?
I don't know if you guys
What the heck is that?
are looking, but look down. It certainly has an interesting bulge, don't it?
A gargoyle come to life? What sorcery is this?
Check it out! In its full glory.
Are monsters like this common in the Empire?
Not outside of old wives' tales, they aren't.
This thing's cutting off our only route to the surface. No choice. We have to fight it.
Right.
Finally, an opponent worthy of my skill.
Helios, help us. This looks tough. Careful. Right.
Resounding
Keep it up, everyone.
That's gonna help us, definitely.
Leave it to me.
Oh, you sent the link, thanks. Couple of errors. One part is your, and it's supposed to be your, but it's very detailed. My god. He looks just like the Jabberwock from Alice. Yeah. Okay. I know anything. Move out of the goddamn way.
Very well.
Okay.
go! Ha!
Okay. Repels physical attack, so we're better off with magic.
What? Leave it to me.
Go! Huh.
Very well.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Very well.
Go! Arcus, activate. Ha!
Looks like Aqua Bleed did the most.
My turn.
Very well. Arcus, activate.
Huh.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Right.
Take this.
Yeah, I didn't think that would work there but that well.
Here we go. There.
Right.
Very well.
It's my turn.
Oh snap. Yeah, it changed form right now.
My turn.
Arcus, activate.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Okay, that's not working as much as anymore.
Leave it to me.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Darn.
My turn. Keep it up, everyone!
My turn.
Thanks!
All right.
Very well. Yeah.
All right.
Keep it up, everyone!
Here we go! Ha!
Very well.
Leave him alone.
Arcus, activate!
My turn!
It's my turn. Yeah.
Thanks! Ha!
Okay, still resists.
What? My turn! Keep it up, everyone!
I'll handle this.
Oh, shoot.
It's my turn. There!
Here we go! There!
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
Right! Arcus, activate!
Here we go!
I suppose I should thank you.
Yeah, you should.
It's my turn.
Very well.
Here we go! There!
My turn! Arcus, activate! Ha!
Here we go!
My turn!
All right.
And there we go.
I go where the wind takes me.
Great!
All right!
Blue Lullaby can now be used.
Nice.
Well, that should be the end of it.
No, it's down but not out.
Oh,
That's one hell of a second wind.
I can appreciate a certain degree of tenacity, but this thing needs to just die.
The Jabberwock was a bitch to fight, but this enemy looks very pretty. Apparently Tyler wants nachos. Hi, your dad's playing guitar music? But more than just guitar music, Christmas guitar music? That's so sweet.
It's no use. We're too spent to go in a... Guess I have no choice.
Stand back! Here!
Hey! You made it!
We all have come together!
You've certainly got some good timing.
Seems like you're all okay, at least.
I'm sorry we took so long.
You're here, and that's what counts.
So, a gargoyle, is it? I didn't expect to find the Dark Ages alive and well down here. It doesn't seem like it'll go down easily.
Indeed. It's brushing us off as though we barely even scratched it.
But with this many of us, if we can just find an opening...
Fine. I guess I'll help out.
Looks like you started the party without me.
You?
Hey! Let's stab your gun.
Releasing limiter. Take this! Break shot!
An opening!
Go!
Now! This one's mine! Ah!
Dang. Head out.
It's... We did it!
I think that's the end of it.
At the very least, that creature doesn't seem like he'll be coming back for a rematch anytime soon.
What happened there anyway? Right at the end of the battle.
Now that you mention it, I did feel something wash over me for just a second there.
It was like each of us were engulfed in some faint blue light.
It was the power of friendship.
What?
I did notice something as we fought, but I felt like I could see everyone's movements in precise detail.
I don't think it was just your imagination.
Agreed. I have a feeling what we just experienced was...
The biggest selling point of the almighty Arcus? Give this man a prize.
Yeah. Oh, and your baby niece is dancing around too. She's obsessed with Bolt, the dog.
Looks like friendship and teamwork saved the day once again. I'm so proud of you guys. Anyway, that about finishes up today's special orienteering exercise. Aw, what's with the long faces? I thought you'd all be happy.
What are we supposed to be happy about?
I have so many questions, I'm not even sure where to start.
Oh?
I'll take a stab at it. What exactly is the purpose behind this Class 7?
I mean, we get that it's supposed to be some sort of melting pot that includes a broad cross-section of people.
But why were the 9 of us chosen in particular?
That is a valid question. There's no single monolithic reason why you all made the list. But if I had to name a major contributing factor, it'd be those Arcus orbments you've got there.
Yes, the movie. Also, this is a very I used to wonder what friendship could be until you all shared its magic with me moment. Lol. Yeah, it is.
How so?
Well, like I explained earlier, The Arcus units are developed jointly by the Epstein Foundation and the Reinford Company. Like any battle orbment, they let you use arts, and these have communication functionality built right in. But their crowning feature is what's known as combat linking. That's the phenomenon you all experienced just now.
So that's what that was.
Seems like a pretty apt term. It did feel like we were all connected somehow.
Precisely.
Doesn't take a genius to imagine how much of an advantage a feature like that would be on a real battlefield. An elite unit that can sense each other's movements, acting in perfect sync even in the most chaotic conditions. You can hardly put a price on that. It could bring about a revolution in the way wars are fought.
Idealistic.
Well, yeah, the technology has its limits. Some have a natural aptitude for it, others just don't. And out of this year's fresh batch of bright-eyed students, the 9 of you turned out to have the highest aptitude. And since aptitude trumps background in Class 7, well, here you are.
Cool. Yay. I feel so special.
I see.
And this is some extreme technobabble. Yeah, it is, Goose.
But what
Yeah,
gives
it
us this
is.
aptitude, though, as compared to our peers? It just seems so random.
What indeed? As promised, if any of you have objections to being in this class, speak now or forever hold your peace. I think that pretty much covers the hows and whys of your
So are these the
situation.
Power Rangers or something? Ugh. Oh my god, I thought of an awesome crossover. Could you imagine Sam and Dean in the Persona universe?
But this program isn't cheap to run, so we're not about to force anyone into it if they don't want to be here.
You know, that would be an interesting one. Hey!
You should
Morphin'
also
time.
be aware that Class 7's curriculum will be tougher than any other class's coursework. Just fair warning. So now you know. And that leaves you all with an important decision to make. Will you stick with Class 7 or not?
Dots.
Oh, if you opt out, you'll just be placed in the class you would have been assigned to otherwise. There's no pressure. Nobles will land in Class 1 or 2, commoners in 3, 4, or 5. It's still just the first day, so there's no real catching up you'd have to do. I'm sure you'd fit in just fine.
I'll do it. Whatever Class 7 has to throw at me, I'm game.
Oh, wait, what?
Just like that?
So you're the first then. You seem pretty sure about it.
Not really. I just feel like I've put my family out asking them to send me to this school. So, if it gives me more to show for my time here, I'll take whatever opportunities come my way.
A noble sentiment.
Count me in as well. The greater the challenge, the more I can push myself to excel.
Oh, whoops.
Let's make it 3. Considering how far I came to attend this school, it'd be silly to back down before I even started.
Well, looks like we've got the country's strongest freshman on board, and our foreign exchange student too. Any more takers?
Allow me to take part as well. I was only able to come because of the school's generosity, so I feel it's my duty to help in any way I can.
Sign me up too! I kinda feel like fate brought us here for a reason, you know? And you all seem pretty easy to get along with.
And that's a yes from our 2 Orbital staff testers. Though I feel compelled to remind you, your weapons are still in the prototype stage. So on top of your other work, I'll be expecting reports from both of you.
Of course.
Maybe I spoke too soon.
Dang.
Let me join too.
Huh?
Alyssa?
Oh, there's a surprise. I was almost certain your rebellious streak would see you opt out just on general principle.
It does bother me that you've got us using these Arcus units that are still pretty clearly in development. But if I let every little nitpick like that hold me back, I'd never amount to much.
Words to live by right there. And that brings us to an even 6. Now, what about you, Fee?
Don't really care either way. You can choose.
Not this time. This is one call you're gonna have to make for yourself. That was the deal, remember? You need to take control of your own life.
You sisters?
Fine, I'm in.
Not sure what's up with those two.
Well, at least you committed. We've got a magnificent 7 now.
Oh, good grief. You had to write a report this semester, and now the idea of making more makes your teeth hurt. Jeez.
Which leaves just the 2 of you. I can see you got issues with each other, but that doesn't mean you can't at least try to work together. Why, if you just look past your differences and embrace the joys of youth, I'm sure you'll become the best of friends.
Like hell we will! The exploitation of the common people by the aristocracy is a blight on every facet of Erebonian life. Unless something is done about it, this country has no future.
Get off your soapbox for a moment.
I appreciate your candor, but I don't think you're going to achieve much by lecturing me about it.
Well, at least that makes this simple. I, Eustace Alborea, claim my place as a member of Class 7.
Oh, you're coming in, Eustace.
Why? You're the son of a duke. Just the thought of being in the same class as commoners should make you sick.
I'll thank you not to tell me how I'm supposed to feel.
Dang.
As far as the House of Alborea is concerned, there's little difference between other nobles and commoners. Besides,
Hey,
it
Jill.
should at least ensure I
Hey!
won't have fools
I
flitting
just didn't
about
want to
every day trying
interrupt
win my favor.
Mr. Blondie here.
Yeah, well, we just finished fighting a gargoyle with a boner.
A gargoyle with a what?
You heard me.
That said, I have
No,
little
I
interest
no,
in
I
getting
did
drawn
not
into
because
your
Discord
petty
cut me
arguments
off
on a daily
or
basis.
cut you off.
Okay, a gargoyle with a boner.
Ah, okay.
I think it would be prudent for us to go our
I
separate
don't know if
ways.
anyone else saw
I'm
it.
certain we can at least agree on this.
Goose is
No?
like, wait, what?
Yeah, that boss we fought. I'm not sure if anyone saw, but there was a pink protrusion between its legs.
Just letting you know, by the way, my meatballs are cooking, but then Brett and I gotta run a GameStop after they're done, because we don't want to leave an unattended oven after all.
I'm in. Come hell or high water. You might have had your successes spoon-fed to you up to now, but no outmoded class system is going to hand you trophies anymore.
We'll see about that.
Wow, he seems really motivated.
They're going to be like this pretty much all year, aren't they?
Sure seems that way. I wouldn't bet on them ever seeing eye to
That's
eye.
probably whispering.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah, she just remembered.
The pot
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about being mad and being a bitch.
Give a guy a break.
Well, how about that? 9 out of 9. With that,
They're gonna
I'd
become
like to
best
congratulate all of
friends.
you on being the first ever Class 7.
So like the demon in the toilet in Persona 5?
With the big banana dick.
Yeah. Yeah, so when it was in its stone form, you can clearly see that part of it was pink.
I hope you keep those high spirits
I
all
mean-
year, because with the workload we've got planned for you, you'll need it.
I mean, when we upload this on, like, the archives, you'll see what I mean, guys.
Yeah. God, what is it with everyone playing Ocarina of Time on my fucking follow list?
Well,
Jesus.
I wasn't expecting Class 7 to turn out quite as diverse as this.
You got a problem with
It
that, Van
certainly
Dyke?
promises to be an interesting year.
Well, that's what happens when you mix nobility classes.
But
You get
perhaps
a
this
thing
too
called,
is
you
the
know,
divine providence of
diversity.
the goddess,
Yeah.
no?
Goose, the throbbing king of desire.
How do you mean?
Well, seeing them there, I feel they have the potential to be the light we seek. A light that can break through the storm clouds that continue to build over our nation day by day.
Sojiro? That sounds like Sojiro's voice actor, according to Milky Lily.
For Van Dyke?
Yeah, I think that's who she meant.
I think I can see it.
Okay, is this just silent on my end? I
don't
hear
know.
you. I don't hear the game, though.
Does everyone else hear it? Dang, look at this opening.
Oh, you know what? It's probably very quiet.
Well, I'd rather it be quiet than... Yeah. Than
Yeah, it
anything
may
else.
be a copyrighted song, so...
For all you know. Yeah, but we're talking over it.
So many different characters. Look at that shit. Chris is like, Kitty!
We're Game
Might
of
be
Thrones
too
in
low.
this shit.
I hear it. It's just very quiet, Milky Lily said. So yeah, that's probably for the better then. We don't want to be silenced by Twitch.
Yeah, I'd rather you... Oh, not only that, but when the music gets really, really loud, I can't talk to you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Because then I end up yelling because I can't hear myself. And then I'm just yelling, and then it hurts.
Yeah. Chris, what? I can't hear you! No, it's okay. I'm always loud, though. These meatballs are good.
They're such meaty balls.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
They're also
lion corn!
I was also gonna say they're stuffed with cheese. All of that to lead up to the theme song.
Yeah, that was the prologue, guys. Save.
Don't eat the cheesy balls! Too late.
By the way, even though it has a calendar system...
Oh,
you
we could have just gone a couple days and it could have been 420.
Yeah, could have been 420. Yeah, even though it has a calendar system and you can, like, make bonds with people...
Gotta
and
pull
you
out some
can't-
meatballs. Be right back.
And you can't make bonds with people. You can't make bonds with everybody. You have to, like, do post-game and all that stuff.
All right.
Jill needs to pull out of her balls. Hey, that's family. Wow, he really does have Yusuke hair. I'm like looking at it more now.
Time to get going.
I
Oh,
have psychic
Rin!
powers.
Morning, Elliot.
Good morning. Are you heading to school now too? How about we walk there together?
Sure. It's getting late though, so we might need to pick up the pace a little.
No problem. I'm guessing everyone else left already, huh?
Yeah, I'm guessing
I
that's
think
him.
so. I'm not sensing anyone else on this floor, at least. Gaius in particular is probably long gone by now, being the early riser he is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay then. He's not sensing anyone? What does that mean exactly?
It's the emo haircut. Everybody hide!
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Morning. Are you two on your way to school?
Yeah. Come on, Emma. We're going to be late.
Yeah, she's still pissed
wait for
at
me,
us.
Elisa.
Yeah, supposedly.
We'll see you in class.
Yeah, I just needed to. I'm like, basically, I'm cooking 3 whole pounds of
Never would've
hamburgers
guessed
and
she'd hold a
meatballs.
grudge
Is what I'm
this
doing.
long. She knows it was just an accident, right? She has to. Can't believe she'd be so sensitive.
No kidding. She's not even giving me a chance to apologize to her.
Well, as long as you keep trying, I'm sure she'll understand. Eventually. Class 7's got enough tension as it is, what with our two, prideful warriors at each other's throats. So I think it would be a load off everyone's mind if you and Elisa could make up at least.
I'll certainly do what I can. Whatever that may be.
To walk. This scene is so necessary.
Totally.
These past 2 weeks have really flown by, haven't they?
Exposition,
I went into this thinking combat
Flush
practice
it
would be the
out
toughest part of the
ASAP.
curriculum.
Let everyone know what your position is in the story.
Never would have guessed the academic side of things might give it a run for its
Offer
money.
Alyssa Jill's balls. They are cheesy.
Well,
God damn it, Chris.
strong in body and mind is pretty firmly embedded into Imperial culture. I do get what you mean, though. I figured I'd be able to coast through the year, but I've had to very quickly reevaluate that.
So does these school uniform rules only apply above the waist?
You too, huh?
I would imagine so.
I wish I were as smart as Machias or Emma. They don't seem to be having any problems at all. But then Emma got the top score on the entrance exam, and I'll bet you anything Machias wasn't far behind.
I'm sure.
I know I speak the truth.
Eustace and
says
Elisa
Chris.
are apparently doing really well too, as are Laura and Gaius.
Really? Guess I'm just gonna have to suck it up then. Though I really do hope they don't mind.
Huh? I'm not sure I follow.
Oh, sorry. You got me thinking about Eustace and Laura. I've been talking to them the same way I talk to everybody else, but they're both nobles, right? And Eustace's family rules over the whole eastern side of the Empire, so it kind of feels like I should address them more formally.
Well, they both said it was okay, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Though you probably shouldn't go picking fights with Eustace every chance you get, like a certain someone else.
Oh, I don't plan on it. I'd hoped they'd get along a bit better over time, but if anything, things seem to be spiraling downhill fast on that end.
Oh,
When the
guys,
two of
come
them
on.
are
It's
in the
only
same
been
room,
2
there's
weeks.
just
Don't
this
expect
constant
that to just
tension in
suddenly
the air.
magically mend
It's
itself.
not all Machias either. Eustace seems to enjoy provoking him at every opportunity.
Well, not only that, but it must, since they're all living together, the tension just does not let up.
I can't even imagine what it would take
So
to
it,
make
it
them
must
see eye to
feel
eye at this
incredibly
point.
overwhelming.
Yeah, I wish there was something we
Yeah,
could do to help
that's
them
the
get
thing
along.
when you're stuck with someone on 24-hour basis. You really can't necessarily mend the relationship if you're constantly at each other's throats and you're in the vicinity of each other without the ability to
That's
get
where we'd be
space.
if we weren't in class 7.
Oh, Chris is already shipping them. You see them making out in the classroom. What?
Dormitory number 2, for all the common folk like us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
guess
Milky
so,
Lily's
huh?
happy for more Christmas
Still
music.
kind of shocked
Which I
that
guess
Class
you could
7
classify
gets to have
this
its
as
own
Christmas
dormitory.
music, but like,
Though to be fair,
oh,
I think
yesterday
they're
was too
building this abandoned
Christmassy
until
for
this
me.
year.
I'm already
Seems like they
tired of it.
renovated it just
What?
for us.
Flying on Rudolph, working for ProZD. Oh, they fucking.
Well, they did a good job. It's got a nice feel to it.
But yeah, what? Christmassy
Just wish it
Skyrim
were a
was
little
too
closer
much
to
for
the
you?
academy.
Hey, you're in our way. Step aside at once.
Chris, what? What is it? What are you freaking out over?
And I will fart in your general direction.
Class 7, I see.
Oh, he's just baffled that Milky Lily's tired of Christmas.
Is something the matter?
Yes, everything.
You're just a ragtag bunch of nobodies, aren't you? Come on, we're leaving.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled of elderberries.
Yes, Patrick. A word of advice. You might be part of a special class, but that doesn't change who you are. Never forget your place.
Snap, 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 and a head
Yeah,
bob.
they apparently have that fucking sass.
Huh.
So they're from one of the upper classes.
Milky
This is why I
Lily,
hate
it's
talking to
honestly
them.
fine. We're just like,
Unfortunately, that attitude
if
is
anything,
all
me
too
and Chris are
common
fucking
among
with
the
you, but
nobles.
we totally
Thank
get
goodness
it.
Laura and Eustace aren't like that.
Right? You're lucky.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad.
Also, it doesn't help that your dad is probably blasting
That's
that
the
24/7.
infamous dormitory number 1, where all the nobility lives.
Let's go toilet paper it! Get some rolls of toilet paper, TP it.
I see a three-way with those 3 shipping thems away.
It's supposed to be super fancy inside,
I
with
think I read that
maids and
right.
butlers and everything.
Wow,
Yeah,
really?
you did.
Guess that's our cue to pick up the pace.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, hey, have you picked out a club to
Oh,
join yet?
do you want to see them really pick up the pace?
Whee!
Doesn't sound like you have to or anything.
Oh, so you
but
can
it's
fast
probably
forward
a good
through
way to
this?
meet people.
Yeah.
No?
Oh, I didn't know
I'm
that.
Still looking.
Okay, I have to show you, actually. It's really funny, so the next time I get to walk, I have to show you.
Yeah.
Something. It's really funny.
Although, to be fair, Chris, it is hard
Stand,
to read
bow, be
tone
seated.
of voice
This
when
is
you're
turbo
fucking with
mode.
people.
As I'm
Yeah.
sure you're all well aware, the Erebonian Empire was driven to the brink of collapse roughly 250
See, it's moments
years
like
ago.
this where you fast forward it and it sounds more natural. Which
This
makes you
was brought about
realize
by
the
the conflict
acting
we
and the
know
way they read
as
the
the War of
dialogue,
the
they
Lions,
read it really
a civil
fucking
war
slow.
lasting several years, staged over the throne of the
Because there are a
late
lot of people who
emperor
talk
by
way
the most
faster
powerful
than-
of his potential successors. But of
This
course,
is more
I'm
like
not
a
here to tell you
normal
that. If I
speed.
were, I think even young children would be able to pass this course. Rather, I'd like to discuss the effects this had on the Empire as members of the aristocracy were drawn into the war. Many hired mercenaries.
Well, I
turned
know,
to
during that
looting
time
and
I sometimes
pillaging,
get all butt
and a
hurt, but I know
similar
y'all are
trend
kidding.
could even be
Well,
seen
let's
among
look at
some
it
of
this
the
way,
knights.
Milky Lily. I'm built
The land
to
was
react
left
literally
utterly
to things,
devastated,
even though I
and morale was
understand
at an
it could be a
all-time
joke
low.
or someone's
But then,
messing with me.
lo and
But that's
behold,
just my
into
reflex,
this
my
nightmare stepped
instinct
a
to
man,
respond to
a
that
man willing
anyway.
to take a stand
It's
against
okay,
this bloody
so, you
war
know.
of succession. He was a wandering prince.
You're
who
no
began
more
to rally
biologically able
forces
to
from
control
the
how you
outskirts of
respond
the
to things
empire.
right now than
And
anybody
that
else.
name, of course, was Drycles Rysei Arnor. He would later become known as Drycles the Lionheart, the 73rd Emperor of Erebonia and father of the Renaissance. Not to mention the founder of this very academy. Drycles' army was initially rather small in number, but as he traveled across the empire, winning over the hearts of influential sympathizers, his forces rapidly
Hi,
increased.
guys. Oh, I got both my
the place
kitty
where
and my
Emperor
doggy
Drycles
around
first
me.
began gathering his army was Reen Schwarzer.
So, it was in the Nord Highlands.
Very
good.
good.
Mr. Schwarzer. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah.
Yes, I got it right.
Nord Highlands.
Oh.
She wrote it for you. Guess you didn't need my help anyway. I think she's trying to make up but doesn't know how.
Goose, more like the Nerd Highlands.
You're a nerd.
Milky Lily, big yep, but at least I have earphones in so I can block
Nice
everything
work,
out.
everyone.
Also, Classroom
You made it
reminds
through
me of
another
Yandere
grueling day of
Simulator.
classes.
Then again, Yandere Dev 2 took inspiration to design his classrooms like Persona. Oh yeah, no, I saw the videos
In
of like
case
what
you've been
inspired
living
him.
under a rock, please don't forget that tomorrow is your first free day.
So this is when you actually get to interact with people on free days.
It's not technically a day off,
This
but
is
there
where it
are no
differs from
classes,
Persona.
so it's up to you what to do with your time.
And I think it's stupid.
Why? You could go shopping
I
in
don't
the capital if you
know.
wanted to.
Well,
I think
th-
it's
th-
good
this
for
is-
and sleep all day.
This is the reason why I think it's dumb. Let me explain.
Okay.
Because I don't want to play this game over and over again just to be friends with everybody. I want to do that the first time around and do it at my own pace. I can see why they did it this way, but I would have preferred it that way.
So, what do you mean?
Will the Academy's facilities still be open for our use?
What do you
Yes,
mean
I'd
by
like to
doing
be
it
able
by
to
your
use
own
the free
pace?
study
You don't
area in
like
the library myself.
being subjected to class and then like, oh, you get this one free day.
Yes.
Oh, okay, I
Of
see.
course.
So like
This
Persona,
school
you get
shuts
to
down for
decide
no
when to do
one.
what
So
where.
feel free to
Yes.
patronize. A lot of
I
clubs have
see.
meets scheduled for these free days as well, so anyone who's joined one should probably check on that.
I see.
I'll be
So
certain to do
Smash
so.
is next week, and
Also,
Just Cause
before
4.
you
I think
leave,
that ends
we
the
should
new
go
game
over what's
train till
happening next
Jan.
week. On Wednesday,
Yeah, when Kingdom Hearts 3 comes out.
A
On Wednesday-
practical exam?
And then on Wednesday you get these things called practical
What
exams.
does that entail exactly?
It's part of your combat training. You'll be graded on your performance, so make sure you're well rested and ready for battle. Might be a good idea to do some training on your own time too, just to keep from getting rusty.
And this week is
Interesting.
Persona Endless Night.
I definitely.
Because Milky
don't like
Lily,
the
I think,
sound
is
of
getting
that.
Persona as a Christmas gift.
Oh, and one more thing. After the practical exam is over, I've got another important announcement about a major part of Class 7's curriculum that I haven't mentioned at all yet.
What?
Here it comes.
So, whatever you choose to do on your free day, make it count for something. That concludes today's homeroom. Machias, if you'll do the honors.
Yes, instructor. All
I
rise.
was thinking Resident Evil
Bow.
2 Remastered Morlo. Oh yeah, there is that coming out. Kingdom Hearts 3, which by the way, I need to beat Vanitas. Well, good luck with that. I'm
Get
sorry
outta
if I
here.
wasn't much help.
I don't... So, this is like, that's kind of you to offer, training, blah, 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 blah. He decided to try for the band, because he'll be a violinist.
Yeah.
Elliot plays the violin. Gaius is joining the art club. He wants to learn proper technique, because he dabbled at it at home.
Yeah.
And she's like, oh good, Rin, you're still here. You're gonna have to do something for me. I need you to do something for the student council. Yep. So this is gonna be our very first quest.
Yeah.
So Rin is basically going to become the errand boy.
Errand Boy Pack Mule.
Yeah, errand boy pack mule.
Ah, yes, there is DMC5
So,
too.
let me show you turbo mode. You wanna see, me
Yes.
running down this hallway really fast? Okay.
Yes. Tokyo Drift!
Unfortunately, because of this game, it doesn't exactly do well on turns.
No, yeah, no, I get it. Deja vu. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
What a delectable smell. And you get to know these people, actually. Margarita, perhaps I should follow my nose. Hello, welcome to the cooking club.
Milky Lily's like, this music though.
It's good music. This is Mary. She's the one that's in charge of all of the art classes and stuff.
Yeah, Chris, you're right. 150 is a bit much for a collector's edition, even if it does include a car.
This is
Like, if it was an actual drivable, usable car that you could put on the street and shit, dude, I'd pay 150 for a new car. Oh, time for me to get the rest of my balls out. You're right back.
Alright. This is the one complaint that I have about this game. Its turns are terrible. This is Colette. You know, these NPCs are just giving you like tutorial stuff. But I think when you get to know them, you'll unlock this thing called characters, and they'll actually show up on your in your book. And there's Fee. What are you doing up here, Fee? Being bored. That's not what I meant. Are you planning on joining any clubs? Too much work. She's a difficult one. Yeah. It's her life, though. Receptionist Bianca. This is that jerkwad, you there. You're a member of Class 7, aren't you? Listen. Here, contrary to the tainted image of your instructor has provided you, this is a highly distinguished academy. You can see this is exemplified by upper class students, whose noble behavior you would do well to learn by. Blah, 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 blah.
Yes, Chris, I do have a lot of balls. Okay, so I'm gonna run to GameStop real quick. We're getting Brett an early Christmas present. It's a new headset because his one that he currently has just broke, so we need it now. But I'll be right back. I'm pretty sure you'll still be streaming. It should only take us maybe 30 minutes to get it done because our GameStop's like really super close to us here in town.
Okay.
So I'll be right back. I'll just keep in the call, but I'll like mute myself. So yeah, I'll be right back. Keep going. Have fun.
Okay. This field is for sports. This is gymnasium for training and fencing and swimming clubs. This is the engineers building for the engineering club. This is the library. This is student union building. This is where the student council building is. So there are different event markers that will show up on people's heads. If you explore around here, you'll be able to like, oh yeah, this is to like the haunted dorm looking thing.
This should be the student union building. I know the cafeteria is on the first floor, but I wonder where the student council room is.
Hey there, first year.
It's you! The one who was looking at me.
How's it going? Academy life been treating you well this past half month?
No!
Oh, yeah, it has. It's not easy, but I'm managing. Mostly. Though I have a feeling it's only going to get harder from here on out.
Of course it will. Your class is going to be more intense than the others, too.
Ugh.
But you just hang in there, okay?
Okay. Wait. You're a second-year student, aren't you? Do you mind if I ask your name?
Hey now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First things first, how about you let me show you this cool trick I've been practicing?
Trick?
You got a 50 mirror coin I can borrow?
I think so. Pretty sure I do, anyway.
Cheers. All right, watch closely.
Huh?
Now watch closely.
Now,
Which hand is the coin in? Left or right?
Guys, make a choice. Is
It's
it
in
right
your-
or left? When I come back from taking care of my cat, I expect an answer. Right hand or left hand? Well, since no one made a choice. Oh, nope. I got 3 right, so...
Too bad.
Guess you win. I'm usually pretty good at following moving objects too. Though, wait. You said this was a trick.
You catch on quick.
Huh?
Yeah, I see it now. Right, right. Wait, I changed my mind. Left, right, up, down, left, right.
Keep up the good work, man. You're gonna need to be pretty tough to get through a year with Sarah as your instructor. Oh, and the student council room is on the 2nd floor, furthest room back. See you around. Have a good weekend.
Didn't even matter. Yeah, it didn't even matter.
Wait, my 50 Mira.
And he stole our money too.
You got me. Andy seemed to know I was heading to the student council room too. Somehow. Guy's good. I haven't met many of the second years yet. I wonder if they're all like that. Oh well. At least now I know where I'm going. Though if it really is open late, I guess there's no real rush. I might as well see what else people are up to in here.
That's why it took so long. I was looking for my cat. Turns out the cat was already inside and just hiding somewhere. I thought he was outside somewhere. So I ended up getting myself some water as well. This is the cafeteria. This is a place to get items. Noble exclusive salon. No lower class students allowed. This looks like the place, yeah. Let's knock.
Hello? Please come in.
I recognize that voice.
Pardon the interruption. Oh, you're that girl.
It's been about 2 weeks, hasn't it? Welcome to the student council room, Reen Schwarzer.
Thank you. It's an honor to be here.
Instructor Sarah sent you, right?
Yes. So, you're a member of the student council then?
I wonder if she got moved up a few years. She looks even younger than Fee.
Is something wrong?
Fee's young.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just wondering, are you a second-year student?
I can never tell with anime of how old people are supposed to be.
I am, but there's no need for formalities with me. There's no junior or senior in my book. The name's Toa Herschel. I'm the student council president.
Cool.
President?
Uh-huh. Does that surprise you? I'm sure I'll have plenty of opportunities to interact with you and the other first years during your time here. So if there's anything you need help with, you just come and let me know, okay?
Nah, she's just president.
I'll do everything in my power to make it better.
Thank you. That's very kind.
She's seriously the student council president? That's hard to believe.
So, the reason I've come here is because you're holding on to something for Class 7, right?
Oh, of course. Here you go.
Yours is the one on top.
Let's see.
We finally got our student notebooks.
Oh, our student notebooks. I completely forgot about these.
I'm really sorry it's taken so long. Class 7's curriculum is pretty different from any of the other classes. And you're even using a different kind of battle orb mint, so yours had to be compiled separately.
Meaning these notebooks have information in them about...
The Arcus, yes. All the student notebooks double as instruction manuals for their accompanying battle orb mints. And the other first years are all using the same type as last year, so we could just reuse last year's template. But the Arcus type you're using works quite differently, so we had to write a whole new set of directions from scratch.
Okay, that makes sense.
Eating some ice cream.
But wait, who's we?
Pretty much just me. Instructor Sarah asked me to do it on her behalf.
Wow.
Which means it's my fault this has taken so long. I'm really sorry.
Wow, they had a curriculum for students was made by a student. That's just bull. That's abuse.
Oh, no. If anything, it sounds like we owe you a huge debt of gratitude for putting so much time and effort into it. Is that really part of the student council's job, though?
You want to go to this school?
It seems more like something our instructor should be handling herself.
Technically, you're right, but she's always so busy. And I help out the other instructors a lot too, so I don't mind lending her a hand from time to time.
What a nice person. Maybe a little too nice for her own good. I doubt she ever gets a moment's rest around here. So you just need me to give these to the other students in Class 7, right?
Yes, please.
Because class starts at 10 a.m. Oh, wow.
I really appreciate what you
good.
all agreed to do too.
Huh? What do you mean?
I heard all about it from Instructor Sarah. She said you've agreed to help out the student council with our work, right? It's such a nice gesture. You're really getting Class 7 off to a great start here at the Academy.
Oh, well, shoot.
I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Didn't you tell her that you wanted to help ease our workload? Something about wanting to better yourselves? To prove you were worthy of being a part of this prestigious new class? She said you were all really eager to help out, so I should try to delegate some of my duties to you.
Oh, wow.
Thank you, my dear. I leave everything in your capable hands.
Mwah. Jerk.
Mwah, indeed.
Mwah.
I'm sorry. Did I misunderstand her or something? Oh, how embarrassing. I didn't mean to start trying to force work onto you when you've only just enrolled.
There's no way I can turn her down.
No way.
No.
Poor
Instructor
woman.
Sarah's absolutely right. Your plate is as full as I've seen, so if I can help you in any way, please let me.
Phew. I thought there had been a terrible misunderstanding there for a moment.
There was. And I would have broken your heart. Oh dear.
But don't worry, I won't give you anything too difficult. It'll mostly just be fulfilling requests from people in the Academy and in Trista.
Requests?
Yep. Sometimes people send in feedback and list things they'd like us to do for them, and we try to help out however we can. I'll pick some up for you to do by the end of the day, and drop the list in your mailbox at your dorm tomorrow morning. Will that be okay with you?
Sure thing. Thanks. Dusk already? What a day.
Indeed.
Can't believe she wound up treating me to dinner in the cafeteria. And she's still got more student council work to do yet. How is she so busy? Hello? This is Rien Schwarzer speaking.
Guten Tag, my favorite little Wunderkind.
I hear you had a nice little dinner date with the student council president. Ooh la la.
Oh, that just made me shudder.
If this is how you treat your favorite little wunderkind, I dread to think how you treat people you don't like. Would you care to explain why you've been signing me up for things behind my back?
I'll skip the details for now, but it's got something to do with the other part of your curriculum that I'll be announcing next week. I thought it'd be a good chance for one of you to do a little rehearsal before the main event. And since the student council truly is busy, I figured, why not kill two birds with one stone? A fine plan, if I do say so myself.
I have a feeling half the reason they're as busy as they are is because of certain instructors.
That is one giant phone.
But alright, I'm happy to play along.
I'll sit. Can I join the class too? Where can I sit?
Basically, you just want me to spend my free day tomorrow helping the student council, right?
Oh, that's entirely up to you. If there's a club you're interested in joining, far be it from me to force you away from it.
No, to be honest, I still haven't found one that really clicks with me, so that won't be a problem.
Your mother thought you'd be a terrible doctor? Because you write terrible? Or no, Mom thought I'd be a doctor because I write terrible. Thank God for computers. My handwriting's horrid. My mom thought I'd be a doctor because she believed in me. Poor woman. And I'll be that emo kid that no one understands. Pouts. Pia, you can sit with us too, or sight with us. Sit in front where all the knowledge is absorbed easiest. Don't forget, Pia, on Wednesdays we wear pink right in front of me since we all need someone with good handwriting to copy off of. Well, I do have pretty good handwriting. I sit in the front of the class too because I have language comprehension problems.
There is one question I'd like to ask, though. Why me, exactly?
Or in other words, auditory processing disorder.
This seems like the kind of task typically entrusted to the class president or vice president. So, Emma or Machias. And even if you were choosing based on social class, Eustace and Laura were both born into noble families. I wasn't. So what makes me so special, exactly?
Well, in a sense, you're effectively at the center of Class 7.
Pardon?
I'm not saying you're its leader, of course. But in a class full of nobles, commoners, and exchange students, you in particular are special. Surely even you can see that, no?
Well...
That's why I decided to give you first dibs, so to speak. I wanted to get an idea of how things might go from here on out. There's never been a class like yours before, after all. So there you have it. The beans have been spilled all over the place. Ball's in your court now.
Wait, what are you drinking?
Beer, of course. It's the weekend and I'm stuck wasting away in my room, imbibing libations. Alas, all by my lonesome. If only I had a classy gentleman friend who'd go out drinking with me. But woe of woes, such a man is nary to be found.
Are you okay?
Never better. But you, instead of trying to put everything in its place, why don't you just go with the flow for a change? It seems like you're desperately trying to find something. But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along. And on that note, make sure you're back in the dorm by curfew and all transgressions will be forgiven. Toodles!
That wasn't terrible advice.
If I don't plant myself somewhere, huh? She may have a few screws loose, but she's got a point. Maybe I should just try going with the flow and see what comes of it.
Chapter 1, Unconventional Studies. Afterwards, Rain returned straight to the dormitory, and after relaxing in his room for a while, he decided to walk around the dorms and view overall achievements and character tabs in your notebook. This is what I was talking about. You actually get to know characters, depending on what quests you do. So, see? I have Instructor Valentine right there. I have Toa right there. And I have everyone here. See? And you get to learn, like, more factoids about them, depending on, like, who you spend your times with. This is a vacant room. This is Machias's room. Who is it? It's me, Rain. Got something here for you. I'll be right here. Give him his notebook. Oh, don't worry about it. Hold on, I gotta look at chat for a moment. So we're all gonna be in the same class. With front class gang. And then a rich boy pops out from behind him. You are convinced that these two are fucking. Anyway. Were you in the middle of studying there? I'm sorry if I interrupted you. No need to say sorry for that. How did you know I was studying though? You got pencil marks all over the side of your hands. Well, then. You should make sure to do plenty of studying yourself. You don't want to find yourself falling behind. I suppose you're right. Most of our classes seem like they'll be pretty hard too. Agreed. It'll be a chance to show those snobby upper class students. I'll see you then. Yeah, good night. Okay, over here is Gaius. Look at his room. It's so simple. It's tapestry. No, not tapestry yet. Curtains. Evening, Rain. What's up? Actually, I was just looking for you. I've got your student notebook here. Here you go. Oh, I was wondering when that come by. Thanks. Sorry to make you go out of your way to deliver it. No worries. Your room's got a really distinctive feel to it, though. What's that hanging on the wall?
Yo.
Hi.
Hi. Did I startle you?
Yeah, a little.
I'm sorry.
I don't know, I just suddenly felt my whole skin, like, tense up for a bit. And then it died down in a second.
I should have taken the opportunity to, like, scream or some shit. Oh well. Moment lost.
Anyway, if you look at the chat, they made a front class gang.
Oh?
Yeah. So we were all just deciding that we'd want to go to school here. Wednesdays we wear pink. And we all decided to sit in the front of the class.
You know what's funny is that I just kind of sat wherever. We didn't really have a front or back or any kind of like assigned seating, but I probably would be the kind of person to sit in front if I was assigned somewhere.
Yeah. I thought it'd be a nice way to bring the spirit of my homeland along with me. It's a Nordic ornament. Huh. I see. It really does give the whole room an exotic feel. It feels empty. You've got your brushes out, not bushes. So.
He's gonna paint some bushes. He'll be like Bob Ross.
Yeah, paint a little nice little bush there. I'm gonna guess you're gonna spend time painting tomorrow. Yeah. so he's gonna be in the art club and do all that. This is Eustace's room.
Yeah.
Who's there? It's me, Reen. I've got your book here. Very well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the mic qualities on these
Yeah,
ones
my
are also
thanks.
really
Don't mention
good.
it.
So
What if I ask what you were up to?
we won't have
Reading.
the issues.
Oh, what kind of book? Biography I borrowed from the library. Why must I indulge your mundane little questions?
They'll probably
huh?
call you in a little bit to test
While we
out.
may live in the same dorm, the two of us are perfect strangers. Your proximity to me does not.
Do you want to
give
just be added to the call
intrude on my
here?
private life.
Okay.
You
Hey,
alright?
Pia, do you mind if I add Brett so he's testing his new headset?
Sure.
Later, but yeah.
Otherwise, people will be more than happy to simply use you at every turn. Oh. Was that meant to be a warning? He doesn't seem like the easy guy to make friends with, that's for sure. But he's got a good heart. Eh.
Oh, apparently Milky Lily has a stepsister that lives in Oregon as well. Which is also weird because of the patterns we have, lol. I went to school in hell.
Hey there, Reen. Something the matter? Toa gave me class 7 student notebooks to hand out, so I'm going around delivering them. Here's yours, Elliot. Oh, thanks. Your room is full of violins. Were you playing the violin here? Sorta. It's pretty late, so I wasn't really playing per se, just doing the fingering and motions.
Which, yes, as a musician, there are those terms, but at the same time, my dirty mind's like,
The wind orchestra isn't meeting tomorrow, so I thought I'd get in some practice tonight. Yeah, Elliot is a musician.
Yep.
Yep. Wow, you're really into your music. Can't imagine most people being that invested in their hobbies. Your room's chock full of music stuff, too. It's not that much, honestly. It'd be nice if the walls in these dorms were a bit more soundproof, though. Then I'd be able to play all night without bothering anyone. Spoken like a true music nerd.
studying anatomy and then, whoa, wait, what? With Goose. Tyler's also watching The Simpsons.
Oh. Hi, lady. You really can't beat a nice cold beer at work. After work, I mean. Oh, wait, maybe you can with 2 ice cold beers. Mwah. You really been drinking all night? At least try not to fall asleep here, okay? I don't want you to catch a cold. Don't you worry your pretty little head about me. I'm indestructible. Especially since I've got all day off tomorrow. Say that like it totally excuses your entire night of drinking. Well, anyway, you were nice enough to take on some work at the student council, so that's a load off my shoulders. I look forward to seeing how you do for Right. She went from plastered to bastard in a blink of an eye. Looks like there's a lot more to her than I thought. I guess the girls are up here. I thought we were on the upper floor, but I think it's them actually. Shift to Sarah's room. Nothing there. This would be Fee's room. Who's there? It's me, Reen. I've got something here for you. Coming. Student notebook. Cheers. None. Oh, were you asleep? I didn't mean to wake you up. It's fine. I'm surprised you went to sleep this early, though. I mean, we just had dinner. I didn't have anything else to do. You done? Yeah, I just wanted to give you the book. She's a unique one, that girl. I don't know she ended a student here anyway.
She's just antisocial, that's all.
This should be Emma's room. Yes, who is it? It's me, Reen. Do you have a moment? Ah, Reen, I'll be right there. Thank you. Oh, on an unrelated note, how are you planning on spending your day tomorrow? What about helping the student council? How about you? I plan on looking at some more clubs. I haven't seen what the culture clubs have to offer yet, so I'll be visiting them tomorrow. Well, that's right. Joining the club does sound like a good idea. Let me know if any of them seem really good. Alright, I will. Also, I do hope you're able to make up with Alyssa soon. Yeah, trying to do that. Don't rush things either. I think Alyssa needs to sort out her own feelings about everything. But don't worry, I'm sure it will all work out in the end. Thanks. Night. Night.
Oh my god, it's a Rick and Morty Funko Pop figure. Oh lord.
This is Laura's room.
Milky Lily also says that she likes
Laura,
her headphones. It's just too much sometimes because I'm fully immersed with the game and I would like to hear my surroundings. Then again, I should wear them because it's a kitty headphone. I should just wear my normal headphones when not playing a game.
Is that you, Reem? I'll be right there. Student notebook. Thank you for delivering it with me. What were you doing anyway? Didn't hear me knocking and you're covered in sweat. Oh, I was practicing with my sword play. Oh, okay. Yeah, we should practice sometime.
Oh, there it is with the box.
I need
Interesting.
to give Alyssa her notebook too. Right, here it goes. Who is it? It's me, Irene. What do you want? What are you even thinking coming to some innocent girl's room this late at night? Okay, good point. I wouldn't have under normal circumstances, but there's something I need to give you. My penis. You explain that Toa has him to hand out to everyone's student notebooks. Oh, okay, just wait a moment. Hurry up and hand it over. Just hold on a second, bitch.
Just take it right out of his hands.
It should be it. Let's see. At least don't read that. I can't let my guard around you for a second, can I? Sorry, I can't tell which notebook is which without looking inside. Really didn't mean any harm, or so you say. Is that all you want? Good night then.
Good taste with the gun. Chris is just linking figures in the chat, is all.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he was like commenting like, oh wow, she was acting really strange there. I wonder why she was acting strange there about her last name. Gee, I wonder.
Time to call it a day.
How long
Oh yeah,
have I
my
been
dear. How long have... Yeah, I was actually gonna ask that.
How long have I been streaming?
Oh, I know. I can check through the dashboard. You have been live for... Shoot, where do I find that information? 3 hours and 24 minutes, it looks like. Yep.
Alright, so these are... So here's how it all works out. There are usually 2 required quests that you have to do, and then there's one that isn't required. If you want to get all of the quests, do the ones that aren't required first unless circumstances tell you otherwise. Otherwise, you'll just keep on going. So
Goose is like, look at this Persona-ass game.
Yeah. So this is all about, I need you to go investigate the schoolhouse because it's changing floors. And this is delivering Orbles. And this is someone who lost their notebook. Those are the things that you have today. Other than that, there is a fast travel in this game. I wonder if I
that's
can...
neat.
Yeah, I wonder if, So now we have something called bonding points.
Yeah.
We have 2. So that means we have a certain amount of bonding points. And when we use these bonding points, we make friends with the party members around us. The better the bond, the better you perform in battle. Makes sense, right?
Yeah. it totally makes sense.
Yeah. Alright, so. The weather's beautiful today. Alright, let's head out.
Nice.
So
Beautiful
there's a bunch
weather.
of stores here. This is the general goods stores. It has food and accessories. This has clothing, footwear, and accessories. This has the bookstore, and you can use the bookstore to actually help your bond with other people.
Oh, nice.
In your party, because you'll be able to discuss with them about certain subjects that they might be interested in. This is an inn. You can have food here, and you can rest here to restore your combat points.
Yeah.
You can use the X button to quick travel. Hold on a moment.
Just rearranging yourself.
Yeah.
You know, if you need to like go to the bathroom and stuff, you can. Like, do you need anything?
No, not right now. Anyway, this
Okay.
is how you fast travel. As you can see, we have an event with Machias and an event with Elliot. So, that's what those exclamation points mean.
Yeah.
If you were to go to the academy, if you were to go to this part now, you see that we have something with Laura. And those are our choices. And they also show you, like, where potential quests are as well.
Yeah.
So, as you guys figure out what characters we should spend our time with and become better friends with, our choices are Elliot, Machias, or Laura. We only have 2 to spend right now, and when it hits the afternoon time of the day, we have then 1 more point to use on whichever other character. But we get a different array of characters at that point.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go right here. Oh yeah, this guy.
Yo.
Weather's perfect today. Fish are really gonna bite today. Okay, so this is one of the noble students that it's like, oh, I'm part of a fishing company. And he really likes fishing. Fishing becomes a big part of life. Everyone loves fishing. Fishing takes up no time whatsoever. And when you trade in fishing points to him, he gives you stuff.
Yeah.
That's basically what that was. Sorry, I just didn't want to read all that because he's boring.
No, yeah, I get it.
Yeah, the label says it's made by the Lake Lord Company. So, yeah. Isn't Lake Lord his last name? His family must be pretty famous then, and I assume experts on fishing. Yep. Experts on fishing. Yeah. This tells you all about fishing.
Yeah.
And now, I'm stuck over here. Might as well go to the bookstore. And buy some books! Hi, Becky. Buy. And all all you have to do is just read those and I'll be closer to everybody.
Yeah.
And if you talk to this guy, he gives you a free book. Now, if you collect the Red Moon Rose series, you get the secret ultimate weapon. Hold on. This is Becky. I didn't do her voice. She has a funny voice. Oh, do us a favor and don't try to read through the books. Here way of buying them. It's fine if you have a wee swatch and to check the contents and stuff, but make sure you buy if that's what you're looking for.
So she's got a Scottish accent.
Yes. Something like that. Either way, it's
Yeah.
thick. Hello, little girl. And if you talk to random people, they might give you some recipes as well.
Yeah, so they'll just randomly just toss shit at you.
Yeah.
Chris is like, KK, my dear, sadly I have to go live show starting in a little bit, doing the comic talk thing, lol. Okay.
Okay.
I shall talk with y'all soon. See you, Chris. Thank you for coming here and hanging out with us.
See, these are ingredients that you can use in order to, like, do some cooking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quickly run over to my mom to grab some fabric and a needle.
Okay.
I'm gonna quickly sew up something to
Did
hold up all
anyone
our controls.
make a choice of who they want to be friends with? Or
Yeah, who do y'all want to be friends with? You've met all of the
Do me a
candidates.
favor. Could you compare these, this pair of underwear that I'm wearing? I want to know which ones are cuter. You what? Take it easy, I'm just joking around. What's with this girl?
Bond with your boys first, Goose says.
Bond with my boys?
Your boys.
My boys? Okay. By the way, all the people that I am talking to actually have their own little character profiles.
Yeah, they do. Which is kind of neat. I kind of like that. I know it's a lot of work on the, like, artistic portion of the
See?
devs, but I like when people put that kind of effort into the games. Like, I like seeing those character profiles and stuff.
No, I need to
Tyler
rest.
is ready for next Friday, because that's when Smash comes out.
Oh, that's right. So, I think we might have talked about this before, but in Smash, like, when it comes to characters, which ones do you guys like to play as?
Well, I know I liked playing as the Zelda ones, obviously, and I played Peach. So I'm really excited that Daisy's finally in here.
I wonder what Daisy's fighting move pool is gonna be like, though.
She's probably not going to be that much different than Peach. There's, like, cosmetic differences, but she's an Echo Fighter Peach, so she's probably not that different from her. She'll have the butt slam, and she'll be able to, like, whack things with the golf club, and she also, I think, tosses out a toad to take in damage.
I'm Kurt, is what he said. This lady if you, I think, talk to her every day, or at least as much as possible, she will
Every
actually
free day.
give you she'll give you a recipe. It's not just every free day, but anytime you have the chance to move around, she'll give you a recipe.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, I don't have a walkthrough, and I'm just going by memory right now. Walkthrough
Yeah.
would be helpful, though, because then I could be like, then I don't have to do this or that. But right now,
Milky Lily is... Oh, go ahead, sir.
But right now, I'm just trying to get everyone, I'm just trying to get everyone's profiles in here.
Yeah. Milky Lily says probably Daisy for a bit and then to Zelda stuff. Though I won't be getting it because I'm pretty sure after getting a $100 bundle of Persona, that would be my Christmas gift from my mom. Tyler says, I'm excited to play Crom, Inklings, and Isabelle. And Goose is like, I'm not going to be playing this game.
I'm not
Do you
playing this game
mean...
either.
Yeah. That's fine. We probably aren't going to pick up Smash, though, until next month.
Well, thing
Our
is-
expenses are going to be spent in December on different things.
Thing is, for me personally, I don't have any interest in it.
Yeah.
I mean, I know why people love it. It's just that,
It's not your thing.
no. It's not my thing. I'm not good at it. I've never been good at fighting games. And I have tried. I have tried to be good at fighting games. And, I just don't have the patience for it. I button mash.
I button mash too, but I like it too. I'm hoping to kind of get into fighting games.
There's no reason to go up here, but we already invaded everyone else's house. That maid, if you give her unique dishes, she'll give you items.
Yeah.
Cause she's like, oh, I need some things to like, impress the noble kids that are living here that are unique because they don't like my cooking. They say it's poor in taste. Cause you know she's actually a commoner.
Yeah.
And she doesn't know what to feed them because they refuse to eat what she prepares.
Yeah.
Because they consider it, you know, poor food. Like assholes. Did anyone say what they wanted?
No, Goose just said bond with the boys and no one else really answered.
Alright, well then I'm just bonding with the boys then.
Yeah. The conversation turned to Smash, so...
Yeah. I see. Look at that. There she is. This is Lambert, and he really likes horses. This is Paula, and she's like, I like horses too.
Oh, Milky Lily said she didn't hear us the first time. She's like, P.S. sorry. But yeah, you should bond. Well, yeah, but like who? Who do you want us to bond with? Because there are the girl characters and the dude characters. We're asking y'all, who do you want us to bond with? Who do you like?
Oh, this character. I love this character. He's so funny. Okay, so he's like, dearest Ferris, the lacrosse uniform truly suits you. Fear not, your big-hearted brother will be cheering you on from here. Now show me your blazing passion, your merciless icy focus. Show your foes true elegance as you crash them underfoot.
Seems like a, James.
Not but
Tyler says Gaius. And Milky Lily's like, the girls, they seem like they're having fun with that game, lol.
So the people that I can hang out with that have exclamation points next to them are Machias, Elliot, and Laura. Unfortunately, I can't hang out with Gaius, not right now.
But I think in general, probably work on his friendship and stuff for sure.
Yeah. Okay. This is Colette. You're Colette. Pardon me, you're Colette from this number. I believe you submitted a request? Yeah, but you're that guy from class 7. And she's like, yeah, nothing like that, but I just decided to help them out with some of their work. And they go, oh, so that's how it is. Wow, we're both first years, but you seem so much more grown up than me. People class 7 must be amazing. It's no big deal. You're the one that wrote that you needed help finding your notebook? Well, I'm looking everywhere I could think of since this morning, but no sign of it. So does this mean you're gonna start looking right away? They said if one person wasn't able to help me, they'd send someone else to do it. I see, so that's how Toa has this all arranged. Well, we'll accept the request. Because I like the rewards that we get. So she's saying, you can't borrow your books without your notebook, so I went to take it out, and I couldn't because I wasn't there. Yesterday after school, so when was the last time I remember having it? She probably right when classes had been finished for the day yesterday when she was still in the classroom. But she remembers using it. Alright. I'm gonna skip this because this is just... I know where it is.
Yeah. My cat's meowing in the background because she's looking for Brett because he momentarily left the house.
Aww.
Okay, Tyler voted Laura, and then Goose is like, I have a fascination with Machias.
Okay, we got those two? Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, this girl. Dorothy, based on what I've seen, she's very well educated and has a real way with words. I'm sure we'll enjoy our time together in this club. Now I see I need to drag her into the wonderful world of passionate young men.
Oh yeah, it's this chick. She's like way into yaoi.
Emma, what kind of books do you like? How about the books about hot, passionate friendships between beautiful boys? What does this have to do with literature?
She's trying to coerce her into yaoi. Run away, Emma, run away.
Oh yeah, this guy, he's so sad. Stefan, the chess club has always been a hangout spot for the upper class students. As you might expect, they're not exactly friendly if you don't have the pedigree they do. People wanted to play, but they were sick of the nobles' snobbishness. But each time we got crushed by the nobles, more of our members left, so now the club is just me.
Oh, that is sad. Milky Lily, I like yaoi. Sounds like the my kind of girl to hang out with.
No.
I mean, I got nothing against it. I'm not into it. I'm just like joking. Oh no, run! She's gonna introduce her to yaoi.
Vincent.
Nice. Yeah, I got nothing against it. And you can like it all you want.
Look at Stefan. Ah. There she is.
Oh, yeah, there we go. She's got that shit-eating grin.
Gone fishing, Kenneth. Appears to be an unused room. Before we start, I have an important question for you. What kind of pictures do you want to take here, Rex? Pictures of cute girls, of course. Spend my summer snapping away pictures of cute girls. I fear for this club's future. If I'm going to be taking pics at all, I want them to be of the girls. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Fidelio. Rex, look at him. It's like, yeah.
Keep your innocence while you can, lol. I mean, I know what it is. I'm just not into it.
I have to be in a very good mood to enjoy it.
Probably more of a furry, if anything.
No, actually.
No, I'm more of a furry. I'm not saying you are.
Oh, I thought you were saying I was, and I was about
No.
to... No.
I'm probably... If we're gonna classify my interest as anything, I'm probably closest to a furry I can get.
I mean, you did draw me as a furry.
Well, yeah, but I didn't draw you as a super sexual one with, like, the parts and everything. I did not.
The parts.
Goose. Yeah, furry! Yeah, Hillary may be afraid of, like, being called that. I'll fully admit I'm more than likely a furry.
Just gonna tell you guys something. You do have written exams in this game.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, so you have to read the freaking lore.
Milky Lily. I meant that to the people in this in-game, lol. But yeah, I'm all over the place though, so I wouldn't classify myself as something. Yeah, no, I get it.
I think it's interesting that they have like a whole bunch of students, like with names and everything, and then you have second year student.
Yeah.
Male student.
Tyler, I'm a simaholic. No, I mean, we're talking about, like... Never mind. I'm not gonna get
look
into
at this. 4 great houses.
Mm-hmm.
So, they don't tell you who's in the great houses, but eh.
Yeah, they're just telling you that, like, the 4 of them, there's tension between the 4 of them. They don't want to fucking advance to the modern age.
Phantom Thief B. I don't know why. But yeah, there's like a whole bunch of books that has all of this stuff. And if you want to do well on your exams, you will read them. And you will remember them.
Yeah.
Alright, so someone wanted to hang out with Laura, right?
Yeah, someone wanted Laura and someone wanted Machias.
Alright,
so.
those are the 2 that we'll have. So she's talking about her friend Alan seems to be having like a problem. Here's why. This guy's a douchebag. Given your uniform, I can assume that you're part of Class 7. That's why I mind if I ask who you are? My name is Patrick. I'm from Class 1. Class 1, huh? That's one of the upper classes, right? I'm Reen Schwartz. We're pleased to meet you. Do you really think the feeling's mutual? While you're at this academy, it would serve you to remember your place. We won't want commoners to start thinking they're special. A little special treatment makes them better than nobles now, do we? A thought could have been further from my mind. Thanks for the advice. Guy's a real peach.
Goose, if you want to do well on your exams, you will go online and read a walkthrough?
I don't mind if you guys do the walkthrough. and help me out. I really don't. I'll allow it.
Sorry, that's me with my water bottle. Ooh, someone made a petition to get, Sweet Victory sung at Super Bowl halftime.
Oh my god.
The Sweet Victory song from SpongeBob? Yeah,
I
someone made a
know.
petition to get that sung at, like, Super Bowl.
Oh my god. They're great. That's great. Actually, that's amazing.
I want that.
Okay, Klein. He's like, Laura's freaking amazing. And I'm like, I know. It's Laura.
Goose wants to cheat, yeah, basically. Yeah, so, like, yeah, help, if you guys want to help us out.
Oh yeah, definitely. If you want to help us out, do it.
And Milky Lil is like, that would be gold in response to what I said, which I kind of want to see that, not gonna lie. Excuse me.
Alright, here's Laura. No, not quite. I'm actually surprised. I'm surprised the swimming club's active at this time of the year, though. Well, it's true that winter swimming isn't for everyone. The water's rather chilly, but I think it makes for good training. How'd I know you were gonna say something like that? Should I stick around for a bit longer? Yes. It would be fine if I just hung out and watched the club for a while. You'll get no objections from me. In fact, you came along at a perfect time. I was just to test my short distance swimming speeds. Do you think you can record my times? Sure, I can do that. So this is what we do. Dang, she didn't even go up for air yet.
Yeah, no. Girl's got the lungs of a fucking dolphin or something.
Goal. That took you 22.34 seconds. Ooh, just a so-so time. So-so? You tore across the pool. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were part fish. Let's not go for it. If I'm a fish, my father is a dolphin. In fact, he could probably outswim one. Maybe, but he's the Radiant Blade Master. His swimming prowess doesn't make yours any less amazing. No kidding, I could hardly take my eyes off of her while she was in the water. Is there a reason you're staring at me? Oh, no, don't mind me. I take it swimming is a specialty of yours, then. Perhaps more of a habit than a specialty. Legram is located alongside a lake, and I used to swim in the winter to train. Seems that doing so has slightly improved my swimming in general. I don't know if the word slightly applies here. Given your upbringing, I initially assumed that you'd join a mere combat-oriented club. But now I see that even swimming can contribute to your training. Well, that's the hope. My father once told me there are things about the sword we can only learn by stepping outside its shadow. I had every intention to put those words into practice upon entering this academy. Dedication to the sword doesn't surprise me. The way it influences so much of your life seems very you. To be honest, I'm a bit jealous. There's no need for that. You have your sword, you could do the same. I guess you're right. We gotta say anything. I see. Regardless, thank you for timing me. It seems I'll have to train even harder from here on out. Best of luck, I know you can do it. And that was us bonding with her.
Yay!
Look at that.
And it levels up.
It didn't level up. Here's...
Well, I mean, like, you gain the, like, experience of the, you know what I mean.
I know exactly what you mean.
What do you want, Warren? Sewing board.
Oh yeah, we do have that. Where is that? Oh, wait a minute.
Anyway, check. See how the books help.
Did you store it in there?
Maybe. I don't think it's in here anymore, though.
Well, let's check your place. This is probably where it would be.
Brett's looking for a sewing cutting board thingy. Cloth cutting board, that's what he said. Man, ugh. Team blue hair. Is what Goose said.
Wait.
Here, I'll mute my mic so we're not making too much noise.
Anyway. Let's do this. Hey there, good to see you. Oh, so you're the person who was with President Toa when I first arrived at the academy. You got a good memory. George Gnome. I'm George Gnome, second year, class 3. I'm also head of the engineering club. Doreen Schwarzer from class 7. Nice to meet you. Likewise. Toa told me that you're helping out the student council. You probably got a lot to learn about the academy since you just enrolled, but good luck with everything. Thank you very much, but I am curious. This is the engineering building, right? With all the machines and equipment around here, it certainly fits the bill. Yep, you can basically think of it as this academy's very own orbment factory. Engineering's club have been in charge of maintaining ordnance here for a long time now. That's impressive. So they repair everything. I usually deliver them myself, but I'm a little too busy this month. Can you do it for me? So, we're going to be delivering to a couple of people. Including some people from Trista. So. Hello, madam. Free days were originally conceived as training exercise as sorts to develop each student's judgment and individuality. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Miss Beatrix. Here's your permission slip. This is Rosine. She's going to be working at the church. This is Thomas. This is Science Nerd Guy. Mint is his, which is a student here, is his niece. She's probably lost again. There's this asshole. Not exactly Instructor Sarah's biggest fan, is he? He does not like he does not like Instructor Sarah. Anyway, Mint, who is a character here, has a habit of getting lost. So Van Dyke is basically going to tell us, hey, I need you to take a look at this, please. I recommend doing these things at the end of the day. He's like, the floors have been changing, and blah, blah, blah. And now we have the old schoolhouse key, and we use this as a training ground. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's Mint. Huh? Now where am I? Where on earth is the faculty lounge supposed to be? I can't find it anywhere. If I'm going to be late, my uncle's going to be mad. I mean, assuming I ever find him. Poor Mint. I love Mint. She's a cutie. Anyway, that missing book from before... right there. Yeah, it's Colette's. And we'll turn it into her a bit later. Right now, gonna talk to this lady. Gonna talk to this dude. And he says Elliot's pretty good at playing the violin. That's part of our quests, and Margarita's in here. She wants a hunky husband. And we're giving you a scale. He's like, you want to join the cooking club? And we're like, nah. He's the one that gives us the recipe book. And some of our first ingredients. Depending on who cooks the food, depends on the type of quality that you're going to get. And the food also gives you some benefits. This is Clara. She's really, really, really into her art. And this is Linda. Or Lindy. That's Clara. Run. Anyway, let's head into town, spend time with Matthias. Sup, dude? This cafe has a pleasant atmosphere. Seems the perfect environment for studying. I have to hand it to you, though. You're really dedicated to your studies. Just doing what's expected of a student. You should try to make a habit of preparing for classes in advance and reviewing new material afterward. Seems like a smart idea. It does. Let's spend time with Matthias. Not at all. I was just thinking of taking a break myself. Go ahead and order something. I have not looked at the chat yet, and nothing is appearing on my end, so I think I might be very, very delayed for chat. So... Oh, I see something from Tyler. I'm watching a show, Last Man Standing. So we're drinking coffee with our boy Matthias. You got what you wanted, Goose. Is Goose here? You can tell that this cafe uses some high-quality beans for its coffee. against platonic relations, is it? My lord, there are so many in supernatural fanfiction. That's where I draw the line. I don't understand. Goose here, enjoying the moment with Gumboy. Okay, good. There's a rich flavor behind the initial bitterness, and fragrance is utterly fantastic. I take it you're pretty knowledgeable when it comes to the coffee, then. Mainly due to my dad. He's been a drinker. He's been drinking it as long as I can remember. Thanks to him, I started drinking it while I was studying, which gradually gave me the taste for it. Oh, that explains it. This actually makes me curious about what kind of person Governor Ragnitz is. Speaking of which, is that tea I see you're drinking? It is. Way more used to tea than I am coffee. The tea here is nice and relaxing too. I'm not sure if I'll ever understand the appeal. It doesn't help that I always associate it with nobles. In fact, I saw one particularly irritating noble arrogantly sipping away at a cup the other day. It couldn't be anyone other than Eustace. And how do you sip arrogantly? Sorry, I didn't mean to rant. I didn't mean to sound like I was judging you or anything. I mean, you're not even a noble. Don't worry about it. Why don't you give it a try, though? You might actually end up liking it. I guess I could. You should try some coffee, too, then. I like how big the coffee mugs are. They poured some of their drink into the other's cup from their respective pots. Sip. You were right. This isn't so bad. I'm glad to hear it. I might actually consider having some coffee next time I'm really studying. It keeps you sharp between the ears. Why don't the two of us start studying here sometime then? Sounds like a plan. And thus the two finished their drinks and chatted away a while longer. Aww. Our bond with him strengthened. Did you enjoy time with Gunboy? You sip it very loudly to drink it arrogantly. Oh, you got some business here, kid? Or are you just window shopping? I do actually. I'm here for something for the engineering club. 4 out of 10. Not enough guns. Oh, George fixed that thing already. Well, hand it over, will ya? This guy doesn't seem too friendly. Okay, we handed over the antique lamp. Kid does nice work. I swear. Why does being a pawnbroker have to be such a pain in the ass sometimes? Who would have thought an item break right after I paid for it? And that's a pretty nasty surprise. Do you get a lot of students in here, or out of sheer curiosity? Fair few, sure. Well, you looking for some money? I don't lend money to kids. You kids can think of this place as an exchange shop. So, like, items for items? Yeah. I think I got something a while back that a kid like you would like. Play deck. Shoot. It's a card game. Thanks for the card game. I'll be sure to destroy everyone with it. So, you can get items for items. That's basically what it is. It's an exchange shop. Welcome to Radio Trista, or Trista. How can I help you? There's someone named Michael here. Got delivery for him? As a matter of fact, we do have a Michael here. Let me call him for you. Wait on the sofa if you'd like. This is Michael. Sorry to keep you waiting. You said you got delivery for me? I do indeed. Here it is. And you have the wristwatch back. They really did fix it up. This is some pro-level work. starting up a new show tonight, so I was feeling all nervous without a quick way to check the time. Things will be fine now, though. I can imagine that would be pretty intense. Well, you know, it starts at 9 tonight, and if things work out, Radio Trista's guaranteed to see a pretty big increase in popularity. Which means I'll be one step closer to achieving my dream of... Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't get all excited like that and boring you with my life story. Not at all. I'm of the opinion that being passionate about what you do is a good thing. The job's pretty much my entire life at this point, really. But if you want to make me feel more alive, tune into the show tonight. That'd be the best, or I would if I had an orbital radio. Well, I gotta head back. Our sound producer's in there waiting for me. Normally I treat you to some tea or something, but today's really busy. Tell George thanks for fixing my watch when I get back. Of course, good luck with tonight's show. That's the last item we delivered. Sydney Bindling. Colette. She's like, did you find it? And we're like, yeah. And she's like, thanks. Oh my gosh, where was it? Thanks so much, Rean. I'm so relieved. Yeah, I'm glad to help you out. Where'd you end up finding it? Oh, on the sofa. The sofa's on the second floor. Oh, I guess I did relax there for a bit. Come to think of it, I think I've dropped it while sitting down once before. Heard it falling in my pocket that time, though, so I didn't end up losing it. What pocket do you usually put your notebook in? One of my skirt pockets, usually. That makes sense. A lot of boys use their pants pockets, too. But you might want to try using your jacket pocket from now on. It's not going to fall out of there. We have jacket we got those. Well, I don't know if the girls' jackets are different from the guys, but I don't see why you wouldn't. Yeah. Oh, wow, you're right. I had no idea this was even here. There's no way my notebook will ever fall out of these. I didn't know that skirts could have pockets. Is that a thing? Casual clothes look like. Bunny ears. Going the wrong way. Okay. He's like, oh, okay, thanks for delivering those. All 3 of them. Nice work. Now that you finished delivering those, what did you think of the places you delivered them to? Well, they're certainly all unique. None of them are the places I normally go to, either. I might have wandered into the home economics room eventually, but not the pawn shop or the radio station. Yeah, I don't think most students would. The pawn shop in particular is kind of hard to find, too. That's true. But now I feel as though I have a general idea where most of the main places in Trista are, thanks to you. It feels like this request benefited me more than it did you. Well, that's nice to hear. Spoke to Michael while you were at Radio Trista, too, didn't you? Did he tell you anything about the new show they're starting up? He did, such at 9 p.m. tonight. Yeah, I figured you mentioned that. He's thrilled about the show, and that enthusiasm is infectious. How about you? Are you planning on tuning in? I'd love to, but... Oh, you don't have an orbital radio in case... Here, it's all yours. We got an orbital radio. Wait, really? It's the latest model. You helped me today, so this is me paying you back. Otherwise, this would be a waste. Oh, so he's also the one that updates our Arcus units. George. So, whenever we want more slots open, we just go to him. And those crystals that we've been collecting, the 7th, we need those in order to open those things up. we can make new quartz as well, depending on the rocks that we collect. Yeah, I'll show you. So, we can definitely open this. We can open that. We can open that. We can also open this. Open that. See? Anyway. And then for quartz, you can make stuff with this. See? Oh, and these are like covers that you can have. It doesn't really matter. Oh, you can exchange sepith for money. Or Mira, as they say. So, I can equip some new quartz now. I can make my attack better. I can give him poison. Remove that. I can give him firebolt. And this dude right here, I can have the ability to poison others. Maybe he can even heal. Maybe I want him to heal too, because you never know. You can do this any way y'all want. That was a lot of work. I'm exhausted. Feels good, kind of fulfilling though. Now that I think about it, George might have made that request specifically for my sake. Feel that I know more about Trista at the academy now that I'm done. That's the whole point. I have seen some anime where the skirts have pockets. Really? Got another request to finish. Alright. And the next request to finish is our dungeon one. So, we could only bring this guy and this guy. Have an early day tomorrow? Okay, we'll see you later, Goose. Can't believe we're coming back in here all over again. I don't really think this is a good idea. Well, that's because it probably isn't, and neither of us would blame you one bit if you turn back. It's not too late. No thanks, I'll come with you. Got that practical exam next week, after all. Need to familiarize with this orbital stuff as much as possible. Can't turn back now. We have to proceed with caution, go through the main door, past the gargoyle room. And they're saying, I hope it hasn't regenerated. That would be terrible if it did. Hey, check it out. Doesn't it look different? Whoa. Well, at least that monster isn't here anymore from the looks of it. It doesn't even look like we've got any more creepy statues ready to come to life either. And with no boners, too. Wait! Did it always look like this? Nope. Room's definitely smaller. No, I'd say it's about half the size, maybe even less. There are things present that weren't even here previously. Like that door. And that orbital station. Alright, so it looks like it wasn't just rumors and hearsay after all. The building really is changing.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Hey.
I had to find stuff left and right, and then I had to take the dog out, potty, and feed them both because I needed to feed them dinner. Looks like Goose headed out.
Yeah. Anyway, we spent time with Marcus. We
Cool.
talked about coffee and tea. And now we're investigating the schoolhouse, which was, you know, changing.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. This isn't even the same place. I don't remember passing through an area like this at all. Not me either, because we didn't. The entire layout has changed completely. How? I can sense new types of monsters here too. What do you think we should do, Reen? The principal sent us down here to investigate the mysterious changes, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. So, that's what we're gonna friggin' do. Here we go again.
Yeah, basically. Errand boys, here we go.
Errand boys, unite. What could this be? Gee, don't know. You'll find out when the dungeon's over. New monsters, everybody. I think we only just have Lily and Tyler with us now.
Yeah.
So we're going to be using combat links for the first time.
Yay!
So they're just telling us how to do that. So hold on. Let's link up. Unfortunately, you can only link up with 2 people.
If it's a fight they want.
So Guys is gonna be on his own for a little bit.
My turn.
They're like saying like through these things you need to do something called like create an imbalance.
Yeah.
The more likely you are to create an imbalance on the creature, the more likely you are to do a team attack.
It's my turn. You're mine!
I love the fact that you can do that.
You're mine!
Oh, so good. Oh yeah, we have Blue Lullaby, so
good night.
Fall asleep.
Go!
And check it out. They're asleep.
There!
Nice.
Go!
And this is where he can
I'll pick you up!
However, once you hit them,
You're mine!
They wake up.
All right.
Yeah. Which makes sense for a sleeping ailment.
I'm so glad this game doesn't have something called friendly fire.
Yeah, oh, I know. I don't know why games included, but like...
To make it harder.
My turn. Right, I mean, I guess, but like, why that mechanic instead of something else?
Here we
is
go.
what I meant to say.
I don't know.
There!
I guess it's to make it more realistic.
Now's our chance!
I guess.
I'll take you up!
See you later.
Ha! Thanks!
It's my turn.
My turn! Okay, it's safe for now.
Also, the more that you link with a person, the more, not only do you get better at it, but your bond becomes, closer.
Yeah.
But it takes for freaking ever to make a pond become closer with just fighting alone.
Yeah.
Ah. You know, I didn't ask, but would you like to voice some of the characters when they're talking?
I mean, I could. I usually leave that to you and Hillary because you guys like doing it more. I just
Oh yeah,
read it.
So this is me running. This is me mega running.
Meow.
Meow.
Snuck up on us!
Oh, I hate that.
Too slow!
You failed. Okay, that one didn't.
You're mine!
Come at me. See what happens.
You're mine!
Dang, they are. You're eating my magic.
You're mine!
Huh.
Oh, you jerk.
Here we go!
Okay. Well, that's fine. Because, guess what?
There!
Right! Good night!
All right.
No!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Here we go! Huh.
That's a dastardly fluff. He's EP and CP from those who dare touch it.
Go! There!
Leave it to me.
Together, we're unbeatable.
Yeah. Anyway, what we were saying before, I don't mind if you want to do some of the voices.
I don't even know who I would pick, to be honest.
Yeah, you can pick either one. Doesn't matter to me. When the opportunity arises, okay?
Yeah.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight.
Go!
Yeah, we'll have to fight.
Huh.
Okay, magic is
Right.
better off in this.
It's my turn.
Take this! You're mine!
Yes! God, I love it when they attack Gaius.
My turn!
Because Gaius is most likely the one that's going to attack the
There!
captain.
Well, anyway, the only, I guess, reason why I probably not, oh.
Arcus, activate!
Leave it to me.
You okay?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, there we go, I'm back now. Yeah, Discord just decided to shit itself. Which I think tends to be par for the course with your internet connection, so I'm not surprised.
I'm sorry, everyone.
But anyway, what I was gonna say is probably the only reason I probably won't really do voices for anybody is because I am still recovering from being sick. And if I strain my voice too much, I start hurting again, so. I'm more or less like trying to take it easy for now.
It's my turn. Yeah. Thanks. Leave it to me. Arcus, activate. Take this.
Can't heal himself, dude.
Right. Yeah.
Go.
Arcus, activate.
Huh.
Take this.
All right.
Yay! I'm not gonna lie, there's not much to really say about like combat in this game.
No, there isn't. It's pretty freaking simple.
Yeah.
Arcus, activate.
You just end up like focusing on doing it, and voila, you beat the bad guys.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Right as I said that, you beat the bad guys. How interesting. You can kind of see him from everyone's perspective.
Yeah.
So does that mean somebody can level up with someone else, but like they won't level up the same in return?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Bring it on.
So you can have like really one-sided friendships going on here.
Too slow.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
You can go to sleep.
Go.
There.
Leave it to me.
Hi, Roxy. I got my dog by my legs. She's looking at me like, Mommy, I love you.
Go.
Bitch.
Good night.
Go to bed. Go to bed.
Go to bed.
Huh.
Go to sleep in heavenly peace!
All right.
Oddly enough, I think it's because I'm not spending as much time grinding. I'm
Yeah.
having trouble with some of these enemies.
Go.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about these RPGs. You really gotta take the time to grind, you know?
Arcus, activate.
Ha.
Dick.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
Arcus, activate.
Just gonna kill
Take
this
this.
thing.
Ha! Oh, we did it.
Dang. Criminy. Destroy the box!
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
More of those guys. Yeah.
Watch out, guys!
Here we go!
At least they don't come out of the woodwork like some enemies do in some games.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, what games are you referring to?
Omega
Because I know
Quintet.
there's numerous.
My turn.
Yeah. Omega Quintet.
Omega Quintet is like, I don't know why, but like their enemies
It's my turn.
spawn so fast. They have no breathing room.
Thanks!
So you're like, I just defeated these enemies. It just came back again.
You're mine!
Yeah.
You know, and there's the type of enemy, it's not randomly generated. They're enemies that just
My
appear
turn.
back on the map.
Yeah.
Go!
Here! Alright. There!
Right!
Thanks!
After this dungeon, I might
Here we
just,
go.
like, call it night.
Yeah. Probably smart. I know it's a Friday, so you're able to stay up a little later than usual, but it is nearly midnight in your area.
Now! The winds must be on our side.
They must be, because that was a breeze.
Fist bump!
I'm just getting started.
I guess I'll go down here.
Boil.
Alright. Damn it! I was trying to sneak behind them.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
Too bad he can't attack them and like get like some health chopped off of them for a bit.
You can if you get behind them, is the thing.
Ah, I see.
So I was trying to get behind them.
Arcus, activate.
I don't remember which game it was, but it didn't matter if you were behind them or not. As long as you got a hit on them, you got an advantage. I'm just trying to remember what game that was. I feel like it was a recent game we played too.
I don't know.
Take this!
Oh yeah, are we gonna do our first DNC session tomorrow after the holidays?
I think so. Is that
Okay.
what you guys want to do?
I would check with everybody in the group, of course, but I just was asking if that was the intention.
Good night, go to sleep! Only one of them is asleep.
Here we go!
All right.
Too slow!
Please, yes.
My turn.
I love it when it just happens automatically on that one.
Yeah.
Arcus, activate!
Yes,
It's my
still
turn.
asleep.
Arcus, activate. Take this!
Thanks! Here we go! Arcus, activate. Ha!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
My turn!
Yeah.
turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Level 7s. Woo,
Yay!
All right.
Oh wait, was Gaius already a level 7?
Yeah, he leveled up a bit earlier than the rest of us.
Ah, okay.
Oh, a treasure chest.
I'm sorry if I have the memory of a goldfish.
Oh, no, that happened before you even came back here.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'll stare at the screen and then I won't even remember some things, like, that happened seconds ago. And that happens whether I'm streaming, too, or whether I'm watching someone. You know me. I get kind of spacey.
Yeah. Girl, I know. I love you regardless.
Well, I know, but at the same time, it could be maybe a little inconvenient to you guys.
There we go. Cooling down.
I like the tattoo he's got on his arm.
Oh,
That's
I love
cool
it
looking.
too. Gaius is the man.
The man!
We made it through.
Look at that.
Let's rest here. So this station's a bit different, because you can also make some new stuff on this. Like, you can actually customize your weapon.
Oh, nice. So it's like more of an extended, like, save station where you can do a lot more extra stuff.
It says I have insufficient mirror at the moment.
Yeah.
And see? I can make some quartz here too.
Aqua Bleed. That sounds kind of hardcore. Not gonna lie.
We actually have it. We can have some move. Action means that we move faster.
Okay. So it's a
Analyze.
haste. Analyze as a scan.
Oh, well. And I can also like open some things up. Like I can.
Oh, nice.
I can open that.
Yeah.
Wow, I've almost opened every single one of you guys's. Anyway. So, right here, I can put action. That means I'll move up from the line faster.
Yeah.
This is shielding, gives me more defense.
Yeah. Wait, what about defense? Yeah, that gives you defense, but what about shield?
Shield is like magic defense.
Oh, I see. I get it.
Yeah. And which will be good for you, I think. Can't put anything else in there, so we'll give you, for your green one, move. That means you're able to move farther, which is good. I guess I can't make any yellow ones yet.
Yeah, probably not.
Just in case. I think that's everything. I don't think I've missed anything.
As far as I know. I mean, you know this game better than I do.
God, I don't want to deal with all that. The thing is that I'm worried. I'm only level 7 right now.
Yeah.
That's clearly a boss. Just hold on. Damn it!
Enemy sighted! Take
I
him
was
out!
so close!
My turn!
Yeah.
Arcus, activate!
It's my turn. There! Now!
Got it! Huh.
You're mine! You're mine!
Here we go!
Yes, keep attacking.
Ha!
Arcus, activate!
All right.
Oh, it sped up for a minute, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Hey, y'all, if you're still alive in chat,
Ruben.
speak up. Just saying.
All right, let's keep going.
Milky Lily's here.
Hey, Lily. Okay, I got that. I just don't want to miss any items.
Yeah.
Because people know I'm not going to go through this again. Why would
Yeah,
I?
no.
I think that's about it that I can do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save again. Just trying to... Let's head on forward.
Let's go.
And if it's not enough, then it ain't enough.
Yeah.
Monkey thing.
At least it doesn't have a weird ass baboon butt.
Which is weird, because considering
Watch
the
out,
dicks
this is
that
a
we
tough
saw
one.
before...
I know, right?
My turn!
So, if I know these things well, always
My
move
turn.
out of the way.
Yes.
So, you know what? I wish that you started first, because then, this.
Give it up, everyone!
Yeah.
Already a defense up?
All right.
Maybe you should up his speed.
Yeah, I should have done that with him. Oh well.
Oh well. Yeah, I know with Brett that he'll more than likely make sure that the party members who can give the buffs have the fastest speed. Oh, it was Dragon Quest that did that. That's right. Dragon Quest was the one where you could just hit an enemy no matter where it was facing and you'd get the advantage. And that's also the same game he would also make sure his party members with the buffs had the fastest speed. Funny how I would think of the answer in a somewhat relevant conversation.
Leave it to me.
Haha, you're poisoned.
My turn!
Ha ha! Have fun walking to a Poke Center with that condition. Oh, you played Let's Go, Eevee, right? Or was that Hillary?
Arcus, activate!
How do they handle poison when your party members are poisoned?
Your Pokemon traveling behind you looks really sad.
Oh. Well, do they slowly lose health until you get to a Pokemon Center, or? Oh, okay. Well, I figured they wouldn't do that. They probably wouldn't do that if it's a game for newbies, but like, I was curious if they decided to keep any of like the older mechanics in there. I guess not.
Right.
Yeah, I remember when that was a thing, and I was like, oh my god.
Arcus activate.
Yeah.
Forte. Sprint up.
Thanks.
Health up. See, what this guy is trying to do, that I am preventing it from doing, is blinding me.
Yeah.
And he's not gonna do it.
There! Leave it to me.
Just attack from a distance.
Give it up, everyone!
Yep, perfect.
Go! Ha! All right. Here we go. Ha!
Yeah.
I'll back you up!
No, don't do that.
Leave it to me.
He's gonna charge up his spell.
There! My turn. Leave it to me.
Oh, he's level 7 too.
There!
So we're at equal.
My turn!
Yeah, everybody's level 7.
Thanks! Go! Ha! Go!
I'll back you up!
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Right! Keep it up, everyone!
Go!
Keep the buffs up. Oh yeah.
It's my turn. My turn. Now's a chance.
I'll back you up!
I'm wrecking this guy. This guy usually wrecks me.
Yeah, wasn't this the guy you had trouble with last time you played this?
Yeah.
So now you're actually doing really good.
Go!
I think I remember this game better than what I used to.
Sometimes taking a break and coming back to something, you end up doing
Now's
better.
a chance.
I'll back you up!
Boom.
It's my turn. My turn.
I just like that. I'm bodying this guy so bad right
It's
now.
my turn.
You're showing him true misery after what he did to you the last couple times.
Oh yeah, because of this dark breath.
Yeah.
Because he's so dumb and only attacking one person that's in front
My
of him.
turn. Now's a chance.
I'll back you
Now
up!
you're gonna die from a double team.
Okay, that was tough.
Nice work, though.
I like these little like victory scenes with like characters interacting with each other.
Oh, I do too. They're so cute.
Yeah.
That was one tough battle. Still, we made it through. We sure did. And I'm starting to get the hang of these combat links now. Feels like Arclus was practically synchronized with my breathing with the two of you. That's a good way to put it. Strange feeling, but not a bad one.
It's probably the whole point of this, to be honest, to test out combat links.
Yeah. Reach the end of the line. There's no really other way to go. You can't go any further. But really, this whole building changed.
Yeah.
That's freaking interesting. Our bonds have been strengthened because we travel together.
Oh, look at that.
See?
How come you're stronger with Elliot than with Gaius?
No, we're practically the same.
Oh, why is it glowing then?
It's glowing because I'm linked up to him currently. So to show who you're linked up to,
Oh, I see. That thing.
so if I had it like this,
I see. It's a formation thing, and then who you start out linked with, like, primarily. I see. Okay.
I opened the door open with my slashing motion. Are you impressed?
I thought the door wasn't gonna open, and I would have been like, well, we're stuck here. We're gonna starve. Let's eat Elliot first.
Don't eat my boy, Elliot.
No, he doesn't have enough meat on his bones. I guess Gaius, if anything.
So this is basically teleportation.
Yeah.
How'd it
A way to
go?
transport back to the beginning. Yep.
So you don't have to go through all those monsters again.
Which is nice and convenient, let me tell you. Too many dungeons and RPGs that don't offer that as an option.
Really? God dang, that is so dumb. Sometimes you just want to go home after a day, you know?
Yeah, you just want to get out of that dungeon once you're done, you know? You could have gotten through, like, a really tough boss. You could be on your last legs. And then they're somehow expecting you to walk all the way back through the dungeon out of the place.
Well, here we are. And now it's nighttime.
Yeah, gosh, we've been in there a while.
Yeah, now comes into the evening portion. You can actually find hidden quests in the evening portion.
Oh.
Yes, there are hidden quests. You have to actually look for them. So we're going to the principal to report our findings. But a cat watches us.
Meow.
You heard her right.
Oh, look, it's got the same blue bow as that silver-haired chick. I wonder if it's relevant.
I don't know. I actually don't know.
Oh.
I really don't know. Well, this is certainly unexpected. Well, this layout has changed completely since the last month. I knew something wasn't missing there, but I had no idea it progressed to such an extent. Is it the origins of those ruins? They look to predate the school by like a lot. I have no idea. But you're correct. There are at least several hundred years before this academy was founded. All signs point to their construction occurring sometime during the Dark Ages.
Dark
You
Ages.
mean the chaotic period that began after the Great Collapse of 1,200 years ago? Most of the ruins archaeologists have uncovered from that period are full of strange things, some of which have been made with technology we don't even fully understand. We're talking magic, alchemy. But inside the building completely changed its layout. I have to say that's a new one. Definitely not normal.
Yeah.
Indeed, no such record of such a phenomenon exists in the Academy records. We have a bona fide mystery on our hands, if I do say so myself, and I would like to give you some Kentucky Fried Chicken. For I am
He does look like Colonel Sanders, doesn't
Colonel
he?
Sanders. Or I mean Principal Van Dyke. Well, I'll try to have a look around the place myself when I get a chance. I got southern drawl to me because P is tired. Sure, sir. Craig!
You know, out of all of those, I guess guess Warzel's kind of like a more boring one, isn't it?
I don't know. I just like screaming Craig.
Yeah. Craig is such a screamable name.
I know. You're so screamable, Elliot. Like, we want to scream your name all the time. I know what I said.
Okay.
You should have like a band, Elliot, and it should just be called the Craigs, and one
The
of your
Craigs.
songs should be just you screaming Craig.
Rather than being a violinist, he ends up being a metal band.
He plays the electric violin.
Yeah, that could work out. I don't know if they would have the electrical violin in this world, but you know.
I know I'm not reading it, but this game is so text heavy.
It really is. Most RPGs are.
I mean, I'm reading it. I read really fast, so
Yeah.
anyway, they're like, if you need any more help, we'll help you.
Yeah.
And we're like, sure.
Why
We got
not?
Seal as a reward. We got one more bonding point.
Cool. So you bond with them as party members, and then you bond doing their, like,
So
party events, I guess.
So, two people that we can bond with: Alicia or Toe or Toa.
So silver-haired girl, blonde,
Oh, by the way, I'll show you where the hidden quest is.
yeah.
It's right here. This is bad. It took a while for it to get here, even when I order it now. See?
Yeah.
Something the matter? Yeah, based on the Red Duds, I'm guessing you're running the new class. Yeah, well, we get students here all the time. I'm gonna order something? Well, you look kind of upset. That's why I was over here. That's awfully selfless for a kid your age. To be honest, I got a little stock issue on my hands. By which, I mean, I'm all out of a certain seasoning, so now I'm trying to figure out what I should do. Makes sense? Can't swap it
Yeah.
up or anything? Well, I could, but it would make things taste different. I don't want to sound like I'm bragging or anything, but our food's pretty popular. So I feel
Yeah.
bad if something changed. Passion leaves, the rare southern. It's a rare kind of spice from the southern Zemeria.
Interesting.
And so he's like, we can help him out, you know?
Yeah.
Really owe you for that one? He's like, well, there's like a classmate who's like all about that cooking, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe he can help you out. So we just go to here. And we go to the cooking class. We talk to him. And he's like, hey, Rain, what brings you here? And he's like, Nicholas, I got a quick question. And you ask about the passion leaves. He's like, well, I cooked with them before, but I don't have any at the moment. Well, thanks anyway. I was supposed to get a hold of these. You might not want to give up hope just yet. Why is that? I don't have any myself, but the cafeteria just might. You think so? I believe I saw them using passion leaves in one of their recent daily specials. There's only one of the sides, so I'm not entirely sure, but memory definitely sticks out in my mind.
Yeah.
I say the chances are good that Ramsay, yes, Ramsay, that's the cook's name of our school.
Ramsay, not Ramsey?
It's either Ramsey or Ramsay.
Because if it's Ramsey, might be some, you know, Hell's Kitchen up in here.
Alright.
Although his name is Gordon
Most
Ramsay.
of the time
not-
I can figure out every ingredient and quantity used in a bite.
Yeah.
That's unbelievable. Oh, not really. I just eat a lot. On that note, you should probably get moving. And because we now know that tidbit about him, check this out.
It's written in the thingy.
It's written in the thingy.
Oh. That's not. That's kind of neat,
Right
actually.
there, see?
That's neat.
So now we're gonna go to the student union building. And Ramsey should be right here. Look, there he is.
Oh man. He's even got a fancy chef hat.
Yeah, what is it? Do you need something? You're not here to steal food, are you? No, of course not. You explain the situation, and he's like, Fred needs some passion leaves, does he? I just have some right here. Really? Yeah, they're all yours. Thanks. How much do I... No payment necessary. That should last him a couple weeks. If he finds himself running short again, he can just ask I have more. Yeah, he's like a really nice guy.
Aww.
And the lady up in here, they're both married. Like that's canon. They're both married.
Yeah. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. But you can figure this all out if you buy the game yourself and play it.
Yeah.
Alright, and you just give it to Fred.
Nice.
Seriously, found me passion leaves? Yeah, here you go. And it's like, wow, thanks. I owe you so much. You got me a ton, too.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I have to be sure to thank Ramsey. Nothing special, but I'd like you to have it. And we get some free pizzas.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and he says, like, the reason why, our, school often gets, like, asked to, like, solve some of the problems. They're just really good problem solvers.
Well, I think problem solving is a good skill to build if you think about it.
Oh, it is. No doubt. What if there's any... I don't want to go exploring if there's not any cooking things.
Yeah.
Hugo really does need... really does heat in. He came in earlier and was viewing it and it about how I talk too much and it leads to a poor time about money ratio. Does he have a problem with the way I do things? I don't even know if I'm doing that right.
Yeah, accents are hard to do.
I'm just trying to read it as best as I can. And I end up creating that that accent. So
yeah,
I don't know about you, but I want to see if we could make up with Alicia.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that, and we can end on that note.
Yeah. There she is. I'm coming for you. Hey, what do you want? In the middle of something if you didn't notice. But are you on cleanup duty all by yourself? It's part of our job as new recruits. There was a noble girl here too, but you went home. I'm even telling you this. I don't even need to explain myself to you. Doesn't seem like she's going to be forgiving me anytime soon. Need to find a way to apologize to her properly. You don't need to apologize. She needs to apologize to you. But anyway.
She needs to just cool down.
Mind if I help you out a bit? It seems like a lot of work for any one person to be doing on their own. I'm not gonna stop you. You better not try anything funny, though. Tsundere. My least favorite dere ever.
Yeah. I'm not even really a big fan of the Deres.
I don't
like, they're just
deres.
extreme personality traits.
Yeah. Sports club almost seems like they're more trouble than they're worth. First they set everything up, then they go through the grueling practice, and finally, everything needs to be taken down again.
Yeah.
Hey. Oh, sorry, I was spacing out, wasn't I? Huh? That's right. Don't let it happen again. I think she was trying to, apologize there, don't you think?
Yeah.
At this rate, I'm practically dead weight. Gotta make up for lost time. You know what? He's like one of the first protagonists that's like completely stable.
Yeah.
You know? There's nothing quirky about this guy.
He's just very reserved and calm and very well, handles himself well.
He's not a pervert. He's not stupid.
Yeah.
Actually, it seems like that he kind of like has like no confidence at all. It's weird. It's like he doesn't think very highly of himself. You know, I get that feeling.
Yeah.
Like he'll do his job, but I don't think he thinks much about his abilities.
Well, I think he's more humble and not necessarily a low self-esteem.
Yeah. Sorry, I was in your way, wasn't I? I'll start cleaning up that other stuff. That's not what I meant. Why am I so stubborn? This was my chance too.
Yeah, bitch, why are you so stubborn? Jesus Christ, lady.
Looks like we're done for the time being. Were you really able to clean up that whole club room on your own? Seemed like I would have let you in there either way. This is the girls' club. It's only a girls' lacrosse team? Okay. That's quite the team you have there. Thank you. Huh? Nothing, never mind. We're done here, so go away. Okay, see you. Bitch. Huh. Oh, I know what's happening. That went out as well as a train crash. I guess I'll have to kill her with kindness to get back on speaking terms. I think you are killing her with kindness, and she's like, damn it, what am I going to do? Because he's becoming more and more of a good guy, and I'm looking more and more like a bitch. And if I apologize now, that's admitting how much I've been a bitch.
Yeah.
It's that, I know, it's hard, right?
I guess for some people it is, but I'll be the first to admit my mistake and try and make up for it, you know?
There we go. I think either, I don't know if there's anything else, but I might as well end the day.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Okay, guys, I'll be seeing you guys later.
Yep. Night, guys.
Good night. Bye-bye.